got a brand new phone with a crack. Ask CD-ROM. Hey dude, can you fix that? He doesn't know a RAM from a floppy disk. CD yells, please just read the dang instructions. Risk, they're best friends in a crash and burn way. Glammy, clueless, driving CD insane. A comic duo, yeah, the fight is real. But they're ride or die, that's the deal. He plugs their toaster into the LAN. CD screams, it doesn't work like that, man. Kill the Wi-Fi, my printer's on life support. Glammy shrugs and retorts, you're my tech resort. They're best friends in a crash and burn way. Glammy, clueless, driving CD insane. A comic duo, yeah, the fight is real. But they're ride or die, that's the deal. CD's got patience running razor thin. Glammy's here asking, dude, where do I begin? Eject the disc, he says, hit control and save. Glammy's like, how do you live in this tech cave? Controller tangled, Xbox crash on the screen. Glammy calls CD, says, you're my tech machine. CD sighs, you're a one-man analog. Without you, buddy, I'd still use dial-up fog.
All right, hello everybody. Hello, welcome to Local Tech Talk. It's going to be a decent amount of ambient noise today, so just be ready for whatever's going to come with this. So let's hang out for a little bit. Hey, how's it going? Well, you're watching the Kernel Panic of the YouTube Technology Podcast sector. This is Local Tech Talk. I try to get my headset turned back on because it desynced. A number of things happening around here. All right, I think we're back on, so I'm just going to tuck that back away. All right, so hey, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. It is very busy around here. So you guys are not really a whole lot of structure today. You guys are just going to be hanging out with me. I hope you guys will have some fun. I'm going to be walking back and forth between my booth here. I have to interface with some people, but we will basically see how this whole thing goes. Yes, Angie, I'm running OBS from my laptop. The vendor Wi-Fi here is surprisingly robust. It's more than I can say that about the convention center back in Syracuse. So it's decent. Everything works. So I am very happy about that. All right, you guys want to see the booth? I have a different view kicked over for what's going on here. It's busy. I got I finally got everything working the way I need it to run for today, and everything's working pretty great. So I'll kick it over if you guys want to see what I'm dealing with over here. My day's going okay, Unique Joker. It's just very busy. My weekend would be going a little better if one of my TVs didn't break when I got here. So I had to go buy a new one yesterday, which kind of sucks, but it's an upgrade, so kind of pluses and minuses. So that's what happens when you lose a couple screws on your TV stands. So yeah, and if this doesn't go well, I might switch the OBS to somebody, but I was doing some tests, so the speed test I was getting was about 100 megabytes down. So I should have enough bandwidth just to do kind of like a light stream. It's not going to look as good as when I'm usually at home, but working good. I'm at Nickel City Comic Con in Buffalo, New York. All right, I'm going to kick this over. Ta-da! Oop! I need to move this. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I want the. There we go. I want to move that down here. Cool. All right, I have to look back and forth between chats every so often. Thank you, Mayhem Destruct. I appreciate you. Stand up and shout woo. All right, maybe in a little bit. Would I rather have Xylee Billy or Boogie as my co-host? If I had to choose between the three of them, I would pick Billy. Is it a gaming convention? No, it's a pop culture convention. It's like a citywide Comic-Con. So what you're looking at right now, this camera view here is kind of like a shot from my booth. So I've got more than a booth, honestly. I'm considered an attraction here. So I'm running one of the 20 attractions on the show floor. But basically, what's happening is that I packed up all my stuff, and I'm hosting video game free play for this entire show. So all weekend long, people can come on over. I did the math earlier. I've got 9 screens running at this booth. I got 6 TVs and 3 projectors running all sorts of games. So everybody is stopping by on their way to play some Smash Brothers, some Mario Kart, some Sparking Zero, a little bit of Blaze Blue. I've got some retro stuff out for a couple of the old timers. I got CTR running, I think, on an Xbox. You might hear the bass line to Crazy Taxi right in front of my microphone. So things are a little messy. But I'm just gonna kind of hang out with you guys. And you can see the little blue speaker too on the table there. That's my block rocker. That's Bluetoothed to my phone, and my phone has Streamlabs pulled up. So if you guys want to try to, like, I'm gonna ask you politely to be cool, but if you guys want to TTS, it should play over that speaker, and everybody should be able to hear it. And if it doesn't work correctly, I will go fix it. Am I going to shout low cow? I could shout a lot of things. So I gotta see if that speaker freaks some people out. So, but that's what happened here? When did that get moved over? But that's me. How are you guys doing? I'm not. It's not. It's water, dude. It's just water. I'm not drinking in public. You guys are nuts. I'm not fit to get lit out in public. I might. I think a couple of guys had. We've been. Whoa. Hey. Okay. I don't know what just happened to my laptop screen. I think some people. Alcoholic Art Gwen, never. Some people were working on the docket, and there's some other stuff in there. I got to take a look at it. I haven't looked at it yet, so I might go over a few tech things with you. But otherwise, this is kind of going to be a hangout today, because this is what the bandwidth I have to do. Mayhem Destruct, thank you so much. Everyone that comes to my booth, I have to convince them I'm Boogie 2988. Yeah, that's not going to work. I don't look anything like Boogie. Thank God for that, right? Dude, this is pretty cool, though. So there are a slew. We want to hear, I don't know, I think this is an amusing story. It's not that long. There are a slew of guests here, a lot of guests. I'm essentially right next to the alley. I'm in front of the alley for a number of guests, and then I'm right next to the one for like all the WWE superstars, all the wrestling guys. I can clearly see Ric Flair's booth from where I am. Ric Flair is here. I walked out I walked out of my hotel room this morning, and JBL and Ron Simmons were in the lobby. That was kind of cool. So almost got to talk to the APA. I might go talk to them later. And yesterday, as I was leaving the show, dude, I wasn't paying attention. I should have paid more attention. I walked right past freaking Jeff Hardy. Just like, hey, what's up? Just like, you know, kind of like, yeah, you know, unspoken rule, not gonna like bother people, but man, Jeff freaking Hardy, brother. Only I was paying more attention. Am I the only show going live today? I don't think so. Dolls is live right now, and Cafe was live earlier this morning. Crowd's kind of thinning out a little bit. It was packed here earlier, but I love this space that they give us. This is, oh, dude, believe me, the camera's very much not hidden. It's just small. It's standing on top of a couple boxes, wide open. What's cool about this too is you guys hear me right now on this lapel microphone right here, so I could, I am wire free right now. And I absolutely will need to be, because somebody will. I'll need to interface with an attendee at some point. Somebody will have a question to ask me. So, quick reminder about the things that we're setting up for, right? So, we are... We're nearly halfway to that e-thought stream, which, if I get the feeling you guys don't want, I will cancel. So, if you want it, cool. If not, we'll find something else you do want. I think Glammy wants to do a makeup, tutorial stream with me at some point. We're just going to do that for a lighter goal of 50 members. I was just chewing on some beef snack sticks. I'm all out. I'm hungry. I'm not eating lunch today, so I'm going to be. You know, the show floor I think closes at 6 today. So I don't know if you guys are having a good time. I might keep this going until about 5, or maybe up until when I have to close my booth for the day. Here, you want to see? So, oh, one of my projectors knocked out. Hang on a second. See, so watch this, right? So you guys can still hear me because of this lapel mic, but I can go over here, and now you guys can probably still hear me. Got some people playing some Smash Brothers over here. I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm just going to check on my block rocker. It looks like that's turned on. Projector kind of knocked out. This is the stuff that kind of comes with the gig, right? So I have to make sure that nobody swipes any of my stuff. That's still running. That's still running. And you're going to see me do this a number of times. And then I'll come back. See? So, pretty cool, right? Yeah. Now I'm back over here. So, yeah, we were supposed to have Sweet Tea on the show today. I guess she didn't want to. It's whatever. I'm capable of doing this by myself. And this is completely low stakes to me. Whatever happens today happens. It's the weekend shows that I need to give a lot more reverence to, you know what I mean? So let's see. Go to 5? Yeah, all right. I'll see what I can do. The convention is just a pop culture convention. It's just like a standard Comic-Con. That's all it is. This is I spend a number of my weekends a year doing stuff like this. It helps advance my my organization. I'm trying to. I'd like to turn it into an MPO one day, but I don't think I'm going to do that. How much for me to rip my shirt, brother? This shirt was like $100. That's not going to happen. Yeah, I'm not totally surprised nobody's come up to say hi yet. So I had a feeling that I promoted it for very many weeks, but you know, I don't think people are that interested. A goal for no furries allowed at the booth. I would love to do that, but I don't have anything to make a sign with. Otherwise, that sounds really funny. I totally do that. Yeah, I know. I know you guys have feelings about Sweet Tea, and I understand. Um, I don't want to be mean to her. Like, me and her kind of came in around the same time, and my interactions with her have always been really cool. I understand that, like, she says a lot of things that are just really out of pocket, and that's kind of like, that's part of her charm, right? But I don't think, I think I mentioned that, like, if she got swapped to Tech Talk, I don't think she'd be happy about it, you know? I don't think she'd find fulfillment in working with me on Tech Talk. If you lived in New York, it would have been up here. That's fine. I do shows kind of all over the place. The only thing that really stinks about this convention is that it runs against too many games, which really sucks. I really, really want to go to too many games one of these years, but I need them to schedule on a weekend that's not directly against too many games. Otherwise, I do go to MagFest every year. I've been doing that for 3 years. Next year will be my 4th. That's a cordial way of saying you don't want her. Well, I mean, yeah. If you know she was placed on the show, I'd make the best of it. I do what I have to do. You know, I got no bad blood with her. Me and her would get along fine. Oh no, I haven't been promoting the show around the convention. No, this is I could do that. I considered getting a number of things done to try to like put some signs out here and stuff, but I didn't get to it. It's probably something that I'll put some focus on doing. I don't know, relatively soon. I might see if I can have something ready by the time I have to do Retro Game Con down in October. Retro Game Con is a local thing for me. It's every year in Syracuse. It's a big one too. That is Super Smash Brothers Ultimate on that projector you're talking about. Yep. And then the one in the back is playing Mario Kart World, and this one right behind me is playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. So I've got, yeah, you can't see it because of the placement of this big TV in front of the camera, but you can actually see my PS5 on the camera. It's just hard to make out. The TV's all the way down. I got CTR running. I've got my Botacera station that does a bunch of retro games running, and then next to that one, I've got DJ Hero 2 up there. It's kind of hit with some of the older heads. How's my day so far? Not bad. Just busy. I just keep myself busy. Yesterday was a little stressful because I had, you know, I have to do all this stuff by myself, right? So I have to pack all my stuff and then I have to move. And packing yesterday was just an absolute nightmare. If you're going to be going out, I got to get a mobile microphone. This is a mobile microphone. It's got a lapel mic, see? The lapel mic's right here on my shirt. What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about all the ambient noise. Sorry, it's what I got. Maybe I'll get one eventually, but packing up yesterday was absolutely awful. It put me back several hours. I got here after load-in had already ended, and that was a nightmare. I got them to let me in the door so I could unpack all my stuff, and then while I was setting up my station, one of my TVs fell over and it broke, so I had to replace it. All good, brother. Does it sound okay, guys? I know there's some ambient noise, but this is what I have to work with. So if it's a bit much, I apologize. Do I have a commercial interest in promoting myself? No, not at all. Hold on. Myself, you mean like the NYGF, my guys, my group? A commercial interest? No, I don't think so. I have what's the best way to put it? I'm there. I go to this stuff kind of to promote my community. I want to just grow my community, and it's not because I don't make any money off it. I do it because it's really weird to think about. I wanted to be able to leave something behind, and I know I'm considered pretty relatively young, and I don't really have to worry too much about this, but I wanted to do something really cool while I was still alive. And I did this. I started this group. 11 years ago. Oh, you don't gotta be upset for me, brother. I wasn't abandoned. We knew that Glammy was going to go on to Dallas today, and I'm not upset about it either. Dallas is where she wants to be. You know, Dallas is a good place for her. I think it's a great opportunity for her. I think it's a really good fit for her. And if there's any benefits to me, it'd be that, you know, I get to kind of like have a hand in choosing who my next co-host is going to be. Something of the like. So I'm not worried about it. How's it going?
Where did you get the Ultimate decal on the PS5? That is crazy.
I bought it on Amazon. Isn't that cool?
Oh my god. Wait, how easy was it to put on?
Believe it or not, only about $10, $15.
On Amazon?
Yes, ma'am.
For the controllers too?
Yep.
Oh my god.
The whole pack.
Oh my god. I gotta do that to my PS5.
Yeah, it's really nice. I love it.
Does it just go on?
Yeah, it's adhesive. Yep.
That's so cool. That looks so good. Wow. And it's double-sided. That's amazing.
Yep. Yeah, so that's that's gonna happen a bunch of times. So sorry, I was just catching up on the chat. Any big names there this time? A lot. There's a lot of big names here. They got a lot of big names in the wrestling space, like you heard me mention. I have the Ric Flairs here, the Hardy Brothers, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Carlito. They have a bunch of wrestlers here. Trish Stratus and Lita. And that's just the wrestling guys. There's a number of other celebrity guests here, and a lot of people I don't know, but a couple that I do. Excited to see who my next co-host is? Yeah, so am I. We don't know yet. It might be the kind of thing we have to have trials for. Is Beans really quitting? Not soon. It sounds like she's going to be here for about a month or two before she wants to leave. But she makes it sound like she's not willing to be here for the long haul. Like she does it for fun. She likes being here, but she doesn't find this sustainable for her. So that's unfortunate. But it sounds like she's got a foot out the door, and whatever she's going to do for the rest of her life, I wish her well. Nusu, I'm at the Buffalo Convention Center in Buffalo, New York. Yeah. It's co-embarrass me. Yeah, well, everybody tries to embarrass me on a daily basis. I'm kind of used to it by now. Nickel City Comic Con, Nusu. My vision for the channel. So, it's a good question. I don't know if anybody ever considered asking me that way. Do I need to turn the microphone down? I feel like I might need to turn it down a little bit. There's a number of things I want to do. In watching a lot of how Cafe does things, I want to start trying to segment out the show a little bit. Like I think Tech Talk needs a lot more structure than it currently has. There's a lot of stuff that we do right now that's kind of like off the cuff. Like we have a couple things on docket, but I don't know. I want to structure out the show a little bit more, have more segments and stuff, kind of keep the ball rolling. Doing a 4-hour show is really hard, and especially when I can only stick around for 2 hours of it. But like the Friday morning streams at 4 a.m. are rough, brother. I appreciate the opportunity the team gives us, and I'll take whatever I'm given without complaints. It's just very difficult. You kind of run out of gas as you get closer and closer to the end. But that's what I think I want to do. The monetization thing on this kind of side is really hard for me because a lot of what works for monetizing the show is all the stuff that really just kind of embarrasses you. And you know, it wouldn't be so bad if the stuff you put on the internet wasn't forever, right? So there's certain lines that I'm not willing to cross, and certain things I'm willing to do for the laughs. I thought the cop outfit was funny. It's just me. Be really cool if Keem rolled up on me. Yeah, wouldn't it? I highly doubt that he will, but it'd be funny. But I'll be at his house next week. You guys all heard him say it. Just to make sure the fishes are washing. What? I'm addicted to ice pops. Yeah, I know that feeling, man. Is that Darth Raven? It might have been. There's a lot of people that cosplay around here. Just don't put Ultra on here. I think Ultra is going to stay on. Well, I don't know what Ultra is going to do. I mean, I'm not going to speak about it very loudly because we all know that Keem likes to do the opposite of people that make complaints to him. But I'm not really interested in working with Ultra. Ultra doesn't seem like a bad guy, but I think Ultra is kind of a liability, and working with him makes me nervous. There are a couple irons in the fire. I don't think I'm prepared to tell you who I might be working with next. It's the kind of thing that I think you guys might have to wait and see for. When will I know if I got the promotion at work? Oh, I already didn't get the promotion. Like, I was trying to get the promotion since December. But there's another opportunity coming, but it's going to be a while. So I have to wait for, like, we're all told that there's a new rec, like a request, or a new position that's going to be open soon, but it has to get approved like several ways up the chain, and it hasn't gotten approved yet. So when that finally gets approved and it opens, that's going to be my next opportunity, and that'll take another few weeks. I would work with Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman's cool. What am I up to at the convention? So all the stuff that you see that you see on camera to the left side, like from the TVs back to the left side, except for the curtains, all this stuff belongs to me. So everything you see on camera to the left of the audience camera is my equipment. It's all my hardware. It's all stuff that belongs to me. So I usually bring all this stuff free of charge, and I allow people to. I host free play at these shows. I let people come up and they play my games. I don't make games, but they play my equipment. They play games. It entertains the convention goers. I had two guys that were best friends last year that kept coming back to play Blaze Blue. They'd never played it before, but they were wildly competitive with each other. And they came back like 5 different times to just play each other in Blaze Blue. It was really cool. They'd never played it before. Is Glammy officially off the show now? No, not right now. But I would say that there's a very high probability she's going to Dolls. She would like to be there, and I think we've all heard with a number of things, with Brantley's thoughts on the matter, and with Beans having a foot out the door. I think it's a high probability that she'll be going to Dolls within the next several weeks. Cover the new Neuralink update? Yeah, I probably will. I think Neuralink's really cool, and I think that the idea that they're going to try to use Neuralink to help cure blindness is really impressive if they can actually do that. Hey, yo, mama, how's it going? I appreciate that, Blind Justice. We're trying to do our best. I get really critical when things kind of go wrong on the show, and when we're losing the views, and when everybody tells us it's really boring. Like, I don't want it to be boring, but at the same time, I do want it to be a tech show, right? And yeah, it's a local show. I totally get it. I'll do some funny, stupid stuff here and there, but I do want it to be like tech, a little bit tech focused, because if it's not, then it's just every other show on the network, right? There's just no variety. They should use it for tinnitus. I don't know if it works that way. Do I like esports or speedrunning? Esports, not so much, because esports are what's popular in esports are a ton of games that I find really boring. I don't like MOBAs. I don't understand MOBAs. I probably won't play them. They seem really boring to me. I don't know. There's a Dragon Ball MOBA coming, so I might give that a try and see if it holds my attention. Speedrunning, yes, absolutely. So that's you guys see me wear this hat every day. This is a hat from Pace Summer 2024. I was a runner. I was a runner at Pace 2024, running the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, and I'm learning the speed run for Super Punch Out. But yeah, you guys that got to hang out with me last week saw me speed running the randomizer. I'm going to schedule more. You guys want to see more of that, by the way? Did you guys have fun with that stream? Because I want to do that more. Why is my laptop not charging? Uh-oh. That's not good. I just realized my battery was going down, and we got a problem with this cable. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, well, great. I got to figure that out, or else this laptop's going to die in the middle of the stream. What happened here? Oh, that's why. Hold on. I don't think it was all the way plugged in. That might do it. Yep, that did it. Okay, there we go. We're good. What would be cool, but I can't work afternoon? I don't know. I'm trying. Like, we all know that I'm trying to see if I can get moved to 4 at some stage. What game genres do I like? Fighters, racers, action adventures, platformers. A lot of maybe some arcade sports stuff. Like pure sports, pure racing simulators. I'm a little bored by. Like I said, MOBAs, and I like a little bit of point and clicks, but MOBAs I'm just kind of bored by. RTS games I'm not good at. I like a few puzzlers. Oh, that's what tinnitus is? It's how the brain perceives. Really? All right, I got to look that up. Streets 1.112. Okay. Do I have a game of the year for 2025 yet? Like what my personal game of the year is? Because if so, the answer is no. I don't think I have a game of the year nomination yet. Why is... See, some people come by and they don't play this stuff. Hold on a second. I also think my block rocker turned off. Give me just a minute. Yep, sure did.
Power on. Bluetooth pairing.
Okay, there we go. Oh, what the heck happened to my Switch 2? Oh, someone hooked up the Joy-Cons. Well, that's weird. Did these die? I didn't even notice somebody put the Joy-Cons back on my Switch. You know what? I better take a quick look at this. Are these charging? Yeah, they're charging. They might have gotten low. Well, what I can do, I just got a new Pro controller, so I can put this out. Can I not link this while it's... Okay, well, that's interesting. How do I turn this damn thing on? Oh, there it goes. You know what? Give me just a second, guys. Change grip. There we go. Cool. I can leave this out so that put the Joy-Cons back out a little later. Let people start playing this on multiplayer again. Okay. Oh. Should actually put it back on the game. That would be a smart idea. There we go. Okay. Let me see what everybody did to my screens and stuff, because I have to check this every so often. That's running. This is paused in a game, because of course it is. People take this stuff and they just put it down. Cool. That's better. La da 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 da. Okay. All right. What did I miss? Game of the year right now for you is Expedition 33. I've been hearing good things about that. You think I should be in a fairy costume? No. Yeah, I'm so short. Yeah, I'm 5'7". I'm pretty sure I've said this to you guys multiple times. Tech difficulties? No, it's not really tech difficulties. I just have to get up and I have to move around. That's all. This stuff happens when you allow people to play your hardware. Jeez, I knew I should have gone. Like, you guys should have seen this at like noon, 1 o'clock. Like, there was, like, I had a bunch of people out here. Oh, you know what's happening? I bet you. I bet what's happening is that there's probably a big panel that just started. So that's probably where everyone's going. That or everyone's going to photo ops. So the crowd's kind of thinned out. So that's probably what happened around here. Did I get to meet any of the speedrunners that play 3D games? Yes. I've met Cheese. I've met Simply. I met Suigi. So I met a bulk of the guys that play Mario 64 and like are kind of jockey for position on the leaderboards all the time. I was at Pace when Suigi set a new speedrun world record. Well, wait a minute. Did he beat a new record? He made a new. Oh man, I forgot what category he was doing. He did some sort of record. It was really cool to see. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware, Bermudo. Thank you. You don't have to remind me. Me and your mama should do a show. Maybe. We can talk. Go have a few beers with Ric Flair. That's a bad idea, man. I blend in well. Okay. How are the speedrun pros? They make well. I mean, you got to understand that that professional speedrunners are kind of like a super niche community. So they get a lot of support from the people that come to watch them. Like I follow Shift really closely. I think I've met Shift on a number of occasions. We've hung out. Shift is really cool. In person, he's like the coolest dude. But Shift like really cares about his game, right? It's all he does, right? He plays it and plays it and plays it and just tries to, the grind is super real for him. Is Glammy going to call in? That's up to her. I'm not in a Discord room right now. I'm just kind of by myself, so I don't really have it set up for call-ins. Oh, I blend in well because I'm a huge nerd. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know. The speedrun guys are really cool. So I've met a lot of the people that I met are amateur speedrunners. But when I stuck around long enough to watch some of the Mario 64 stuff, like those guys, that really know their stuff, they're just as cool. They're people. Shift does get really mad at the game. It does, and it happens. When that's all you're doing, like that, it's all he does, right? The game is kind of like all he does on stream. Yeah, I've been told that before, Nihal. Thank you. Some of the guys running GoldenEye have been running for 20 years. Doesn't surprise me. I think we're friends on Discord. I mean, I don't really... Simple Flips is your favorite? Simple Flips is cool. I haven't gotten to meet him, but I followed him a little bit when he was doing Minus World with SMG4 and Char I5 and some other guys. But I don't know what those guys are doing now. He knows the game just as well too. You can clearly see it when he plays. I need to get some better speakers for some of this stuff. That one projector is just really loud. It's loud enough I can still hear it playing the Smash Brothers Ultimate music from here. Oh, did somebody mess with my Xbox because it stopped playing music from Crazy Taxi? Oh, it's just paused. It's fine. Simple flips and vine sauce. Oh, okay. BB Phil, that wouldn't surprise me. It probably is. I don't know where everybody is on the leaderboard right now. I haven't looked in a very long while. There was a time when Green Suigi was like trying to get like all the records, and he advanced the game like an awful lot. But I don't know where he is on the board right now. I'd have to look. Yeah, SMG. It's amazing like what SMG4 was done. So like here's the secret for you too. So before SMG4 like made it big like 10 years ago, I was in a group with them. Now I have a number of friends that are Mario 64 machinimators. I'm not one myself. And I'm not going to tell you guys like what the group name is. There's a number of things, but I was in a group with him like before he branched off and like started doing everything himself, and he went to an animation school, dropped out early, but started just really hitting it. He's just really crushing it. And I don't think he directly makes Digital Circus. His production company produces it. I think Digital Circus is largely Gooseworks. My vision for Tech Talk post Glammy, I don't really know. All I know for certain is that I want to. There's the two things that I really want to do off the top of my head are restructure the show so there's more segments to work into each other, and the second thing I want to do is find benefits for the pay pigs and the crowns. I know that there's currently nothing, like no extra benefit to you guys subbing at that level right now, and that needs to get fixed. The challenge is going to be figuring out what those benefits are going to be, because the only thing I can offer you guys is to just hang out with you in the VC. I don't even have enough time to do that. Oh, someone's trying to mess with my Switch. Hold on a second. Someone's trying to check out. Oh, this happens all the time. I set these for certain games because they're, the best things that should be run at the show, and everyone's always trying to be like, oh, what other games are on here? What's up? It absolutely does. Yeah, this should. I don't know if somebody threw this out of party mode, but you can throw it into single player and just do whatever you want to. Yes. Projector check, because these things dim. Why is this not making any noise? Oh, that's why. Throw that back into character select. That's better. Okay. What's that? Tekken? No, sorry. I do have Street Fighter 6 though. I might throw that on there later. The whole thing about getting to the top of the castle without the carpet. How they said it was impossible to find a way to do it. Yeah, it's amazing, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Hobo Bros. Hobo Bros kind of just died out a while ago. Can I offer personal tech assistance? That depends on the problem. Is Glammy leaving Tech Talk? There is a very large chance that she's going to go to Dow's. And Dow's would be a much better shift for her. 1 second. What's up, brother? What's that? I don't know. Not headphones for that. No. I can turn the TV up, though. Is it hard to hear? Sorry about that. Oh, someone turned it all the way down. How did that happen? How's that, better? Cool. Yeah, you can freely adjust that if you need to. I mean, don't blow anybody's ears out, but someone be playing with my toys. We'll turn my TV down. So, but yeah, so there is a high chance she'll go to Dow's, which would be a great show for her. Wow, tech actually about tech. Yeah, I know, novel concept, right? But I have to. I really need to figure out what I could make the segments out of, like how on earth I could structure them. Oh, come on, Thomas. She's not that bad. She's like Dallas is the perfect fit for her. That's going to be her place. You know, I can tell by like watching her and talking to her. That's going to be the one for her. I know she's gone out a lot of different places, but that's going to be it for her. I know it will be. You won't be watching Dolls if Glamico's on there? Oh, come on, give it a chance. She's on there right now. She's having a good time from what it sounds like. Yeah, thanks, Strawhead. It is a lot. It's very much a lot. It's I'm not going to lie to you. It's very tricky. It requires a lot of my time and energy, and it's a little more difficult than I thought it was going to be. It challenges me to not take whatever's happening into me in the LCU into work with me hours later, and then the I don't know how to put it. It challenges me to like when I have to, you know, go back, finally go home and use my time and find ways to do the things that I still like doing for myself. So with Bean saying that this isn't sustainable for her, I totally get it. It might not be sustainable for me in the very long run either. I don't know yet. All I know is that I wanted to make a commitment to all the guys who wanted to everybody who wanted to give me a chance in this world. I wanted to give them all a commitment to kind of stick this out for a while and give this my absolute best shot. And I'm not going to be able to do that if I'm only here for a few months, right? To give you my best, I have to be here for a while, and I want to just see how long I can stick this out. There might come a day when I say I can't do this anymore, and I hope that that's not soon. I hope I don't get to that point. I really appreciate all the guys that really wanted me to be here, because there were a very large amount of you who did not want me to be here. So there's a lot of things in this world that I'm working for and I'm working to earn. So we'll see what happens a year from now. Do I play Rainbow or Overwatch? Not Overwatch. Overwatch is weird to me. If I was given the opportunity, I'd rather play Team Fortress 2. Rainbow Six, I used to play Siege a lot. I haven't played Siege in a long time. I might pick it back up again. Oh, hey, Dolls, how's it going? What are you doing over here? Aren't you doing a show? Are you stream sniping me? You are stream sniping me. What are you guys doing? I can't hear what you guys are doing.
We gotta run.
Wait,
stream sniping me. What are you guys doing?
no, we're not. We're not stream sniping. We're doing our own content.
I can't hear what you guys are doing.
Cross-pollinating.
You cross-pollinating. All right.
Pollinating. I do not want to be pollinated. What the fuck? Stream sniping. We're doing our own.
All right. Have a good show, ladies. Thanks for stopping by.
He's listening to us now. Oh, okay. Wait. Act normal.
Here, I'll take you back down. I don't know why. I thought that was kind of fun. Love you, ladies. I hope you're having a good show. Let's see. Do you want to go to a Femboy Hooters instead of cleavages? What? I don't know how to answer that question. Do you notice during shows she catches some weird hallucinations and dozes off? No. Does she? I haven't noticed her try to fall asleep before. She's usually so amped up that her falling asleep is kind of like weird to see, right? I don't think I've seen her fall asleep in the middle of the show. I've just seen her have a couple of bad days, right? You've seen me have bad days too. It happens. What's up, Hooligan? How's it going? No. That's not. She asked Pizza. She likes my equipment. Come on, man. Get your mind out of the gutter. No. They were doing they were having a good show. They were all the dolls were doing like some makeup stuff, and it looked really fun. It looked really cool. They were all having a good time. They came out. They came over to see what's up. I was listening to them a little bit. They were curious about what I was doing over here. So good to see those girls. Those girls are great. Oh, I just opened.
I'm like that all the time.
So let's take a break. Let's take a break.
Sorry, I was just.
Drama in the.
I might have to go look at the playback. That'll be really funny. Oh, whoops. Oh, you know what? That's okay. Let's stop that. I didn't realize it was still coming up on the OBS. Oops. Boy. And the Switch 2 timed out again. Pardon me, folks.
Missouri super chatted $49.99. L feel that you add a different flavor to the LCU that is needed.
Is that my TTS that triggered?
RG's workout and we see you around a long time. God bless.
God bless. God bless you too, brother. Thank you very much. So that did work. The Black Rocker did hit that, but it wasn't very loud. So I'm going to turn the next one up. Ms. Audrey, thank you for that. Much appreciated. A different flavor to the LCU that's needed? Oh, that's very nice of you, Ms. Audrey. I thank you very much. Because I wake up... all right, I don't want to embellish things. I don't wake up every day thinking this stuff, but I think a lot, right? About what I'm doing here and what I bring to this table. And I do often think about if I'm going to be able to make it here as anything, right? If I'm just, I don't think this a whole lot, but I wonder if sometimes I wonder if I'm just being a disruption to the space, right? And not in a positive way. So those of you that wanted to stick this out with me, you don't, I say it a lot, but you truly, honestly, truly don't know how much it means to me. Yes, that speaker in the center is my Block Rocker, and it's Bluetooth to my phone, which is open to Stream Elements, so that will play the TTS. It did play it. I did hear it. I had to go over, I heard it in my headphones for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, where's that coming from? And I'm like, oh, is the speaker getting this? And sure enough, it was. So, hey, Batgirl, how's it going? I'm having a good time today. Oh, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. Batgirl, can't wait to see you next week. We're going to have a lot of fun next week. All right, Ryan, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I know, right? So here's the thing I have to learn. Like, well, I don't know if I have to learn it per se. I know that there are people, right, in the LCU that really don't want anything good for people. But there are people in here too that want to see others succeed, right? They want entertainment, and I really do want to entertain you guys. I really do. I know that Boogie's audience is 80% haters. It doesn't surprise me. I'm learning to step out of some of my comfort zone to learn, what I should and shouldn't do to make the stuff worth it for you guys. There are all type of different viewers here. Appreciate it. Buff tried to tell me that because I don't know if you guys, well, it wasn't that long ago. You guys remember the day that Buff was managing us. And I told him some of the same stuff I told everybody, and he tried to tell me, is like, dude, you've got a fan base already. Like, you'll be here for a while. I'm like, all right. And it's really kind of amusing to me to see like how this happened in this universe, because by myself, like on Twitch and on Kick, I couldn't get myself discovered if I tried. I managed to get myself affiliated on Twitch, but like I couldn't. Like discovery after all that is so difficult, man. It's so hard. How many CRTs do I have? I don't run with any CRTs actually. All the stuff that I have playing is all HDMI. I don't have a stockpile of retro equipment. But I don't know. You want to see a lot of CRTs? You guys should come to Retro GameCon in Syracuse. Insane. The old school computer library there is crazy. I don't have the most upbeat tone. Okay, I can see that. I have to it's something I have to work on. It's timed out again. What am I doing? I'm not. I'm just running free play. So there are a couple other video game vendors here, but I don't think anybody else here on this show floor has video game free play. That's kind of what I do. So I run all this stuff here for people to kind of come up to the table and just play games. Thank you, Ms. Audrey. That means a lot to me. What's really funny about this stuff to me is that I've been like really authentic with you guys the whole time, right? And some of you guys appreciate it, some of it not, some of you not so much. It is what it is. I don't let it bother me. I've been, you know, I think the adage of staying true to yourself or just dialing your personality up to 11 is really important, right? Because ever since I got here, I haven't like told you guys any lies about me. There's a number of you that like to crack the jokes, and yeah, it's funny. I'll play along with you sometimes. Everything I've said is largely correct. Everything that I've told you about how I live my life and who I am and what I do, it's all been true. I don't have confidence in myself. I don't. I'm not like a huge hit with the ladies. I haven't been for a very long time. All that stuff. Everything I've said has been accurate, but on camera, I know the difference between, you know, just being myself and just turning the knob up a little louder, right? You know what I mean? Am I working for the show or do I do it for free? I'm doing it for free. But the cool thing about this show specifically is that the owner is really cool. So one of the reasons I kind of do this stuff too is it gets me into these shows for free too, which is a bonus. So like for example, I have an exhibitor badge, right? So it gets me into the show for free as long as I provide the service for the show. The owner of this show actually booked a hotel for me, so I'm staying in a hotel like 2 hours away from home and going to the show for free of charge, right? That is a good critique. Yeah, you're not wrong. The longer I'm around you guys, the more I'm going to start to relax and cut loose, right? It's very challenging for me because I'm naturally high strung. Like I take anti-anxiety medication, or at least I should be. I'm on it now. Don't worry. It's being, you know, I'm uptight's not the word I'd like to use, but I'm very kind of like a lot of nervous energy about a lot of stuff. I worry all the time about making a good product and making sure you guys are entertained and that you're having fun. I worry all the time about like both of my jobs and my life in general and how my day is going to go. And in the back of my head, I'm constantly worrying about my time in the LCU and how much I actually have. So eventually, I'll learn to kind of tune those thoughts out while I'm on the camera, and you won't see it. You won't see those gears in my head turn nearly as much. I do have a lot of people around me, that's true. Talk to them? I can. Well, I mean, I'm not as nervous right this second, Straw Hat. Like today, this is kind of chill, right? I'm talking more about like when I'm doing the show day to day. But like this is, I'm believe me, I'm kind of in my element right now. This is me. Like this is what I love doing. I love watching people come up to play. I didn't put out the flyers. I really should. I never got to that. Where did I put those stupid things? Oh, here they are. See, I've got these these flyers, right? They have the barcodes for each of our communities and our Discord. I share it with you guys, but you know, LCU rules and all that stuff. I should put these out. How's it going, guys? Oops. I didn't print enough of these, did I? Nope, I did not print enough. That happens. Coming through. Sorry about that. It's a good time here, man. This is I mean, it's funny to think that you know, there are shows larger than this because this is actually a decent sized show. But like SD Comic Con is like massive. New York Comic Con too. I'd love to see those someday. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. How are you guys doing? Somebody tag me in Discord. Oh, it's just Shifty. What games do I have? I have Crazy Taxi, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Rocket League, Blaze Blue Central Fiction, DJ Hero 2, and Crash Team Racing running on the TVs in front of me here. And one of the TVs is running Batacera. It's like a giant retro station. It's got it's loaded up with a ton of games. And the projectors are running Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Smash Bros. Ultimate, and Mario Kart World. Saturdays are the best. Big question, can my setup run Crisis? Haha. I'm pretty sure this laptop could run Crisis. This laptop's got a 3060 in it. I should use it more. Slightly exhausted from being up since 4 a.m. I know that feeling. I know how that feels. Believe me. Would have been awesome if the GameCube app on Switch 2 had Melee. So a lot of people are thinking about that. What are your opinion on that, guys? Because I don't think this. I don't believe at all that the GameCube app. I don't think that's going to get Melee. I very much don't think that's going to get Melee at all. And the reason I don't think it's going to do that is because they want people to play Smash Ultimate instead. Because the expansion pack doesn't have Smash 64, right? So I doubt those are going to get those. CTR versus Mario Kart. Between those two, I'd probably pick Mario Kart. If you had asked me if I wanted to play Mario Kart over Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, I would have picked Sonic. You guys have heard me say this before. Like Mario Kart or All-Stars Racing Transformed versus Mario Kart 8, All-Stars Transformed is an objectively better arcade racer. It just very much is. Yes, Caleb, this booth is completely free. Anybody can come over and pick up and play. Oh, did you guys do any of you guys follow Smash Remix? They released a 2.0 version recently, and the teasers for Smash Remix are really cool. I gotta try it one of these days. Oh yeah, Sonic ASRT is great. I love ASRT. I'm waiting. I wish TSR was nearly as fun as ASRT was. It just wasn't. I don't know what they did with Team Sonic Racing. It's just not fun. It's just not fun, man. I hope Sonic Cross Worlds is way more fun than TSR is, because I'm looking forward to Cross Worlds. Oh man, Road Rash. I haven't played Road Rash in years, dude. Road Rash used to be so much fun. I wish I could show you guys. You know what? Maybe in a little while I'll go out on the front of the table and I'll move the camera around a little bit. I don't have a whole lot of pull with this camera, but it's got a decently long cable, so I can move it around a little so you guys can see the booth. Yeah, the extra characters in Crossworlds look really neat. I don't quite understand the gimmick though. Like, why call it Sonic Crossworlds? Why not just make the next Sonic and All Stars Racing, right? Because, like, that's all Crossworlds is so far. All the extra characters in it right now are all Sega Atlas characters. And let's remember that Sega owns Atlas. Sega bought Atlas years ago. Or at least, I mean, more appropriately, Sega Sammy owns Atlas, but Atlas is under Sega's brand now. So, like, they have Persona, they have Shin Megami Tensei, they have all that stuff. So seeing them throw Ichiban and Joker and those guys into the mix, that's not surprising to me. It's cool, but you were already doing dumb stuff like that with ASRT, right? You had the guy from Shenmue, and you had Samba D'Amigo and Ooh La La and all those other Sega properties. Like, why not just keep doing that? The draw right now to a number of people about what's going to make Sonic Crossworlds is things like having Sonic SpongeBob added to the DLC. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fair. I didn't think about the portals to different worlds on the tracks. But that was always the most interesting part about ASRT to me, is that the tracks are that dynamic. Like, you'll go to like lap 3 and then the lap will change, right? Dante from Devil May Cry is one of your favorite characters. He is pretty cool. Where do you guys stand on the DMC remake? Because I have a hot take, and the hot take is that I absolutely loved DMC Devil May Cry. I loved everything about it. And I know that's heresy depending on who you ask, because of what they did to, quote unquote, did to Dante's character, right? DMC 5 was really fun, though. Waiting for a DMC 6. I wonder when that's going to happen. It was more brutal. It kind of was. It was really cool, wasn't it? You have the feeling Mario's going to be added to Crossworlds and Sonic will be added to Kart World? That I don't know about that, man. That'd be fun to see, but it would be kind of a hard sell. Have I checked out Persona 5X? I have not. I got into Persona really late in the game, right? I was going to start playing Persona 5 Royal years ago, and I just didn't. And then all of a sudden, P3P and P4G got added to Game Pass with P5R, right? And I started playing P3P, and I didn't hate it. It was a good time. I was playing it. I got maybe one chapter in when the leaks about P3R got announced, And I'm like, well, shoot. I'm just wasting my time playing this. So I waited for P3R to get released, and I played P3R and absolutely fell in love with it. So now I'm waiting for P4R, and I'm gonna have the time of my life with that, and then I'll play P5R. Have I gotten any record speed running? No, not at all. not in the slightest. The coolest thing I did though was that when I was in a race, I was doing a Fresh Faces race, a qualifying race for a tournament, and the qualifier race I finished top 5. So that was the coolest thing I probably did in the randomizer scene so far. Besides going from show to show last year. Like last year, I like applied for almost every online speedrunning stream I could think of. I must have done like 5 different streams last year. It was great. Have I played Dragon Quest? No, I haven't. But I might one of these days. I don't want to rizz up the dolls today. Oh, well, you know, rizzing up the dolls is fun, but I also don't want that to become a component of their show, right? Their show is very much their show. They don't need CD-ROM. They don't want CD-ROM. They don't need him. I don't need to be there, right? I don't need to go to dolls every day and absolutely just disrupt whatever it is they're doing. If it's funny, I might go do it. If you know, but I'm not gonna go up to dolls and just kind of throw their shows off the rails for fun, you know. P5X is an alternative timeline, and it has cross save. Oh, okay, cool. I'll when I finally get to P5R, and I might play P5X. Am I a fan of Nier? I haven't played it, but I have both games, so I don't know when I'm going to play those, but they are on my backlog. What's going to happen with my date with Beans? Serves me, man. I have no idea. This is exactly why I told you guys last week not to count your chickens before they hatch, because I don't know what's going to happen with the date. To be very transparent, I wanted to do it next week, but I don't think that's going to happen. So if she leaves and we don't go on a date, she leaves and we don't go on a date, and that's fine. Why isn't Keem at the con? Keem's probably not at the con because he's too cool for this scene. He's probably got way too much stuff to do. I didn't expect to see him here. Dolls is only fun when I go there. I don't agree with that. I think, thank you, but I think Dolls is entertaining enough on its own. It's not for everybody, but I listen to it at work. Thanks, Straw Hat. I appreciate it. I could still do the date before she left. Yeah, I could. But you know, there's a number of things I have to consider, right? Number one, consider that me and Beans don't live in the same state, so we'd have to do it on a time when we're all together. Number two, consider that she's bringing a date to Keem's party next week, right? So let's read behind the lines a little bit. What does that mean, right? No, you don't just bring somebody to KEEMSTAR's house unless that means that person means somebody to you, right? So I have to look at it from the possibility of she's possibly off market. So if she's off market, I'm not going to go messing with her. I have enough respect for her not to do that. It's not me. It's not me, dude. I don't have any plus ones. What is that guy? That guy's in... Oh, that's one of the guys from the Resistance playing. Ha, that's kind of funny. My favorite D&D character? Oh, jeez, man. I never played D&D a day in my life. I didn't even know there were characters in D&D. I thought you all make up your own. Sorry, the drums from Crazy Taxi are right in front of me. They're playing. I don't know if you guys can hear them. The doom, 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 doom. Oh wow, that is a sick Fiend cosplay. Any cool cosplay? Did you see the Fiend just walk by? It was really cool. Bray Wyatt Fiend. I haven't played WoW either, man. But if you're gonna make me pick a class, probably the Pandarians. Check. Okay, this one works. Huh. Yeah, this one must have died. Sorry about that. Oh, is that what he is? Oh, okay. Oh, I was wondering what that was. I thought, see, I'm out of the loop on some of this stuff. I haven't seen Deltarune Chapter 3 yet. I thought the guy with the monitor on his head was one of the monitor head people from Skibidi Toilet. I don't know any better. Ooh, look at this suit. That's the electric suit from Marvel Spider-Man, isn't it? That's pretty hot. My most hyped featured tech item. My. Do you mean future tech item? Most hyped future tech item? Yeah, why did I say that? There it is. There's the quotes. You guys are. Here come the clips. Why did I say that out loud? I meant to say that's pretty cool. I have loose lips sometimes. I swear. Who? That is a good question. What am I keeping track of right now? Huh. I don't really know. I have to look at what came out of CES and see if there's anything I'm looking forward to. But I don't think I have any gadgets on my radar right this second. I think I'm constantly looking. I think what I'm looking forward to the most is like AR glasses that actually have gesture control. Who's that bookie? No, I highly doubt it. Of all the people that would come up here just to see me, I doubt Boogie would be one of them. I see people going around doing the hat sock, the Jim Duggan, hey-o! Or not hey-o, ho! Household robotics? Robotics, man, robotics are cool, but they kind of make me nervous. Just want to make sure that you always want to make sure that we don't turn ourselves into a Detroit Become Human situation. A diving box for the Pentamax. Okay. I'll have to look up what that is. Just timed out again. I gotta get this to stop doing that. Here, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can step outside the table for a little bit. I won't be able to read chat for a second, but you should be able to still hear me. How's it going, guys? Oh, whiff! You want to give me a second, guys? I don't want to disrupt their game for a little bit. Uno momento. One of these guys is going to fall off the platform any second. There it goes. Kinda.
No! Whoa!
Here, I gotta move the table for just a second, you guys. Just so I can get out. There we go. Oh, the black rocker turned off. Cool, that's back on. Alright, so here, I'm gonna just pick this up, show you guys a little bit around. So here's kind of like the full view of my booth, right? So there's one of my TVs. I got all this stuff here. And then I might be able to give you kind of like a quick view of the con from where I'm standing. It's a decently sized show. It's very, you know, this convention center is not small. Right, so I was wondering where that coffee smell was coming from. I'm in front of a booth called Espresso Your Art. No wonder stuff smells like coffee and chocolate all around here. Okay, place that back. Check on my TVs and stuff here. Oh, what happened here? Somebody turned my Xbox off? Yep, somebody totally did. Why did that happen? This is what happens when I don't pay attention to this stuff. Somebody goes turning off my games. I have to turn this back on and throw it back into the game it was running. I don't know what this game is. Nope, you're good. Oh, right, and this had a hard stop. Shoot. So, I don't know if you guys can see me from where you are. If you guys give me just a second, I got to turn this back on. La 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 la. Oh, what the heck? Why did my car starter come off my keys? How did that happen? I need that to not happen. I need this. All right, there we go. Okay, throw this back into the game. Uh-oh. Well, now it's going to have a problem again. That's unfortunate. I'm having problems with this Xbox. It was running the game off the disc a while ago, and now it just won't read the disc again. So it follows the original course for the first lap, and now we're going. Come on. I know you can do it. I need to take a couple minutes. I'm not anticipating this. Come on. This is a beach. I don't know what happened. It's just going to be 3 laps. I know it's spinning. I can feel it in there. I don't know why this isn't reading. Great. I might have to hard reset this Xbox again. That's just lovely. All right. That might be why it shut off. Unbelievable. Pardon me, folks.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
No problem at all. Coming true. All right. You know what? I'm going to let that sit for a little bit, and I'll just come back to it later. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Where are we? Oi! Smash is a party game. Yes, it is. Buy something? Maybe. Maybe I'll go buy something later. Vic, I'm not selling anything, Vicar. So I'm just everybody. I just run free play at this show. So people come up to my booth and free play the games that I have on display. That's true, actually. Get out of my house. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have more going on for you guys today. This is kind of what I got. I can try to go over some docket stuff, maybe. They said that they threw some stuff into the docket. I don't know what they threw in there, but... Let's see. What do I got? Let's see what I got. Oh, interesting. I see what they did here. So, my journey to the convention, huh? That's... I don't know how I'd make that interesting. So, the docket says that... I could talk to you guys about my journey here, which is an interesting concept. I just don't know really how to make that interesting. I drove here. I took 690. I took I-90 from Syracuse to Buffalo to get here. I can tell you that I'm staying at a really nice hotel. Really nice hotel. I got a whole room to myself, and it's really nice. Maybe I can tell you this though. I used to go to Niagara Falls Comic-Con each year. I still do, kind of actually. And I got to talking to the owner a lot. I have to work with the owner to talk about like what I'm going to be doing at each of these shows. The owner of Niagara Falls Comic-Con bought this show when it was smaller. So now he owns both these conventions, and he runs them. I don't know how he does it. He runs them about a few weeks away from each other. So Niagara Falls Comic-Con, you guys will probably remember, was about 3 weeks to a month ago. That was when I was in Canada. And now this weekend he does this show. So he does both of them. It's really good. He must have a really crack team because he knows what they're doing. That they all know what they're doing. And super nice guy. I can talk to you about some other. I can talk to you about a couple other frustrations I've had at different shows. So one of the years when I did Niagara Falls, yeah, actually, you wanted to hear something ironic? So the last time I did Niagara Falls Comic-Con, I came here with a whole. They gave me a room. They gave me like a panel room to kind of like host as the video game room for the entire show. So there are like extraneous spaces at that show, and I was on. I had kind of like the small room to myself, and I made good work of that room. Right, I had all my TVs, I had my projectors, I had a bunch of stuff running in that room all day, all weekend, and. Can you swim in Niagara Falls? I wouldn't recommend it. You could probably swim in the Niagara Lake somewhere, but at the falls is probably not a good idea. It goes into a whirlpool at some stage, but there's also like boats that go in the channel. Is it forbidden? I don't know. I would assume it's forbidden. You'd probably have to pay to get down there, and then I don't know how you'd even get in there in the first place. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to. That's a good question. I have to look that up. So I had the room right, and I was doing the show until Sunday. The show closes on Sunday. I leave all my stuff in the room so I could go get a cart so I could get ready to load up and go home because it's like a 3-hour drive. And like I'm waiting and waiting and waiting for a cart. I had to wait an hour probably to finally get a cart that nobody was using because I don't have one for myself. And I finally got one. I made it all the way back up to the room where all my stuff is, and my PS5 is missing. So we don't know what happened to it. The show was already over, right? Like everybody should have been gone. But for whatever reason, there were people still coming and going from the Niagara Falls Convention Center. Just people entering the space with no rhyme or reason for being there. People that didn't even have any tickets to do anything there, right? And somebody made off of my PS5. I don't know who it was, but somebody came into the room because security wasn't doing their job, and they made off with my stuff. So that was the last time I did that show. And now I have a different PS5. Unfortunate. And it's like the irony, right? It happened in Canada. Like, why, brother? Like, aren't you guys supposed to be the nicest people in the world? I was still making payments on it too. It's like, dude, why does everybody got to kick me while I'm down? Oh yeah, I keep my eyes on my gear decently well. Thankfully, that was the only incident I ever had. But everything, you know, okay, that's not true. That's the only incident of theft I've ever dealt with. All my other incidents I've had at conventions have been TVs breaking. So yeah, and I do it for free. Exactly. That really hurts. Beans or PS5? Ooh. Considering how little I play my PS5, I'd probably take Beans. But yeah, it's kind of sucky to go to the country of the nicest people in the world, right? And have one of them steal from you. Beans is great. Beans is greater than the PS5. She is pretty great, isn't she? I look nervous? Well, I just got my head on a swivel. That's all. I'm naturally nervous, but I'm also just kind of hanging out with you guys and making sure everybody's having a good time. Because like this is totally just a hangout stream, and I hope just doesn't go wrong or anything. Compared to like Dowls, who's doing like an actual show on Saturday, right? Me, I'm not really doing much of anything, but you guys are here hanging out, so that's cool. Portugal? I have a friend in Portugal. I might come visit one of these years. Do any of you guys watch European Reacts? Because he lives in Portugal. I think he's a pretty cool guy. He's actually supposed to be coming to America soon, I think. I should give Beans a PS5 on my date? That's, I don't think that would go too well, man. That's an expensive gift for the first date. I was planning on giving her something, though. Oh, really? You have an uncle that plays in the Canadian Football League? Does he like playing it? Because I know that the Canadian football has, like, way different rules than American football does. I like going to Canada. I like visiting. Canada's just got to be really careful, though. I don't think they will be, but like I worked with a guy who I used to. I don't anymore, but I used to work with somebody at a different company who said that he hated Canada. And I don't think his reason for hating Canada is completely invalid. But he said he hated it because they kept their borders open for way too long. And he's not lying. It's actually like I don't know if I ever told you guys about my best friend, the one that I mentioned passed away a while ago. My best friend lived in Canada for a while. My best friend was black. A bunch of my friends are black, and when we had his bachelor party, I planned his bachelor party. We had his bachelor party in Toronto. That's where he wanted to go, and he was telling some of our other black friends who had never been to Canada before. He was telling them, he's like, no, you're gonna struggle to find white people here, right? He's like, you don't understand. You're not gonna find very many white people here, and like he didn't believe him. And then we were going around Toronto, and he's like, man, you weren't kidding. It's like, yeah, man. There's very few, not as many born and bred Canadians left, like purebred Canadians left, right? Immigration is very different in Canada. Am I going to Fat Camp this year? Well, I'm assuming you mean next year because they already had Fat Camp. And the answer is maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about what the plans for Fat Camp next year are. We'll see. I might go. It might be fun. I wouldn't go to do working out and stuff. Well, I mean, I'd do my own workouts, but as a Canadian, your friend is correct. See? Thank you for confirming. I appreciate it. Oh, that's awesome, Ms. Audrey. That's really cool. You guys ever watch Young Rock? That's all. That's where I learned about like Canadian football. That's all I know about it. It's not a lot. I wish I could go wireless with the camera. I wish I could do that for you guys. I kind of can't, but. Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm glad the show ends at 6. Gotta figure out what I should do for dinner tonight. What should I have for dinner, guys? Keep in mind that I'm kind of dieting, so I'm not going to go all out. But what do you think I should do for dinner? Take me to a robotics lab? All right, that'd be kind of fun. One of these days, maybe. Go buy a coffee and a treat. Maybe I'll do Portugal one of these years. I don't know. I've never really been outside of North America ever. So Chipotle? Ooh, Chipotle sounds good right about now. Korean barbecue? It'd be kind of fun, but I don't know if that'd be worth it going by myself. Get a steak or something? Yeah. Oh, I could go for a steak. Absolutely. Ms. Audrey, I bet. It must be weird having to unlearn American football to play Canadian football. Texas Roadhouse or Outback. That'd be kind of neat. How's it going? The Xbox controllers. Just like we were planning to go to Korean barbecue for our date, but I don't think that ended up happening. I don't know if that's going to happen. Can I cycle for a long time, like bicycle? I mean, I could. I used to go on decently long bike rides, so I probably could. Ask Beans to prom. I thought about that. I think she has to go with Mao, doesn't she? Because of the dating game. Prom is kind of up in the air for me. I'll be honest. I'm unsure if I'm going to be at prom, but it would be fun. It might be fun. I don't know. Prom is kind of iffy for me. I don't really look back on my prom fondly. I look back on my senior ball more fondly than I do my junior prom, but yeah, it's a lot, right? The logistics are kind of weird because you gotta have the free time for it. We all have to gather up, and then if it's going to be on a cruise liner, we have to all be free until the cruise liner docks again. So, it's like you got to come home now. It's an emergency. Okay, well, I'm kind of stuck on a boat, so. It might be fun with the LCU. I don't know. I don't like my some friends in my Christian circle tried to have a prom, and they tried to get me to go, and I wouldn't. I just didn't want to go. I was just like, I have no. It's like, listen, I love you guys, but I have no desire. Not you guys. I'm like talking when I was talking to my friends about the prom that they wanted to do. I'm like, listen, I love you guys, but I have no desire to dress up and then hang out with you like that for 5 hours. It's just weird, man. All the ladies are talking about like, oh, I can't wait to dress up. I can't wait to do this. And I think a couple of them like, CD, you going? And I go, I'm not interested. And then they all feign disappointment, right? Like they're all going to be like, oh, I'm going to be so disappointed if you don't go. It's like, no, you're not. Trust me, you're not. You're going to have a much better time because I won't be there. My friend that got married, she tried to make one last-ditch effort to get me to go, and I just wouldn't. I was unmoving. But she got proposed to at that prom, and I think she knew it was going to happen. If she told me that was going to happen, I might have made an effort to be there, but the groom didn't tell me either. So prom will just be everybody going to fancy dinner and a dance on a cruise. Exactly, right? It's like that doesn't sound fun to me. Well, thank you, but they're no, I very much don't try to be somebody I'm not. I only try to be me. When Twiggy wasn't around here, there were some people that were trying to compare me to Twiggy, and I'll say the same thing now as when I said then. I don't want to be anybody else other than me. I'm not trying to be the next Twiggy. I'm not going to be the next Wings. I'm not going to be the next KEEMSTAR. I'm not going to be the next anyone. I'm only going to be the first CD-ROM. That's all I desire to be. The guy running the convention did pay for my room. He offered it to me. I didn't ask him for it. He offered me a room, and I took him up on it. It was wonderful. It's a very nice room too. So it's on the 11th floor, man. Like, how often do you get to stay on the 11th floor of anything? I think you're right, Jess. I think there's a decent amount of people that appreciate me for that. I don't think there's a lot of people that appreciate me for it. I think, like, you look at the numbers on Local Live and then you look at the numbers anywhere else, right? There's a lot of people on Local Live that don't like it when I'm on camera. I try to be chill. I try to be chill on camera because if I'm panicking on camera, then you guys aren't going to have fun either, right? I wish the show wasn't on at 4 a.m. Dude, neither do I, but the problem is that's all that I have time for. I have to wake up at 4, I wake up at 3:30, right? I do the show at 4 a.m. I'll get ready for work, and then I'll go to work because my shift starts at 7. And then my shift goes until 6 p.m. So I'll work, and then I'll come home at 6 p.m. I'll watch and listen to Local Live while having dinner. I work out on my lunch break. I go to like the fitness center and I work out. And then when I come home, I'll eat dinner, and then when Local Live ends, I try to go to sleep, just so I can get enough sleep to wake up the next day and do it all over again. So it's difficult. It really is. And that's one of the reasons I'm really hoping to get promoted, because then, I mean, I'll be working 5 days a week that way, but when I do, it'll only be 8-hour days instead of 10-hour days. And I like working 10-hour days. I like it a lot. Or at least I liked it a lot more when I didn't have to do anything on Friday and I had 3 days off a week. But now I've got stuff to do on the weekends, right? I gotta be here for you guys. I gotta be here to do the show on Friday morning, and occasionally I have to do stuff on Saturdays like this, because if I'm not engaging with you guys, then I don't give you a reason to stick around, right? So I'm paid salary. I'm salaried. Thank you, Miss Audrey. I appreciate it. Well, let's be clear about something. I don't like making Glammy crash out. Okay, I don't like forcing people to crash out. I like cracking jokes at people and making them kind of like roll their eyes, because like when they get that, it means they got it, right? I like making people laugh. But me and Glammy are just kind of done crashing out at each other. We're just bored of it. We're over it. We don't want to be doing that with each other. When we're doing that, we can't put on a good show for anybody. And we tried to do that for several weeks. We tried to have a reset the week after we crashed out at each other, and then we had what happened with Gutsu Watsu and everything else. Right? 4/10s is way better than 5/8s. I do not watch H3. So no, I don't get the reference. Some people are fans of H3. I'm not really. But I will give Ethan Klein credit for taking, his stance against Hassan Piker, because I think Hassan Piker's a dickhead. Oh man, come on! I don't want to do that to her. Can I crash out at the con? Oh, I mean, can I? Yes. Will I? Probably not. I don't need security all over me. Con is good. This is a fantastic show, man. This is a great show. There's a lot of people here. The area that I'm in has a very decent amount of foot traffic, so the people that come to play the games here are always very engaged. I have to go back and check on my Xbox again in another stage. It's having problems with the disk drive. It's bumming me out too, because I can't keep it running all the time. It was running earlier, so I don't know what happened. H3's become pretty toxic? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the shirt that I'm wearing? Thank you. This is my crew shirt. This is my NYGF shirt. It's got it's really cool. It's got a bunch of logos on it. So like I've got like 10 of these shirts on order, and I still don't have them. They were supposed to be for all the guys that go do shows with me when I take a team with me. But this is my crew shirt. So here it's got my Twitch logo, or my Twitch channel, my Discord logo on it. It's got the Radio Sega logo like right here. I got the lapel mic on it, and then it's got my channel logo on here, which I think is really cool. So everybody's shirt has a different logo on it, right? So this one's got mine, and like my friend has Grand Star Legion on his. My other friend has his logo on him. So everybody got to have this sleeve personalized. It's really cool. And then and then check the back, right? So the back has my. Oh wait, I don't have to look at the camera. So the back has my organization logo on it, and it's got my tag up here. Isn't that cool? Yeah, the guy that actually designed these for us, he tried to make it. He tried to use like the Sega Genesis color palette, so I think it came out really nice. I think Keem refuses to keep learning, but he isn't the biggest on YT at all. Well, he's not anymore, but he's like a very big name. He's big enough to have like the contacts of like a number of big name people on the site. How many people you know that can just like he just calls Jeremy the Quartering on a whim? Like, who does that, right? Hey Ginger Snaps, how's it going? The con's going good. It's a nice show. This is a very chill show. Not a lot of bad stuff happens here. Very large array of guests. I don't know. Maybe we'll sell these shirts for members of the NYGF at some point. Who knows? How's it going? This is this is a free play area. So this is I'm the founder of the New York Gamers Federation, and I kind of like bring all my stuff here and just spread our message and just throw stuff up for people to kind of play and have some fun. The core tenets of my group are build brands. I'm sorry. Having a minute. Hold on. build on brands, foster the fellowship, and stop the stigma. Stop the stigma. Well, so I created this years ago because there were a lot of people in the news and stuff that were trying to like blame a lot of like really bad real world stuff on people like on gamers, like because a lot of people like to call gamers like fat, lazy, obnoxious, like violent. I wanted to just kind of like build something to kind of stand against the violence, right? So that's why I do this. Exactly. Very much. Yep. So that's why I do this stuff. It gets people around to come and play and bring us all together. Yes. Very nice. Yep. Pick a game and have some fun, man. People are nice. What are we talking about? What raffle? What, my shirt? This shirt, I would do that, but an order of 10 of these shirts was about $400, guys. I don't want to let it go. It's also got my name on it, so. I don't know. Maybe I'll get some on short order one of these days. Who knows? Maybe I'll make some. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about the drama stuff. Yeah, see, that was kind of like my concept for part of my concept for Tech Talk, right? And I know this flies in the face of what I really should be doing, because like when you're going to have a locale show and you're not engaging in any of the drama at all, you might be missing the mark a little, and I kind of get that. But like, it's weird to me, right? Because our show's on at 4 a.m, and everybody just spent the entire day like dealing with everybody else's drama. And part of what's happening in the LCU right now is that everybody's cycling their own drama into each other's show. And when you deal with that for 12 hours straight, why would you want to come to me and then get the same thing, right? So that's why I always wanted to be like I don't want to ban drama entirely, but by the time you guys get placed into Tech Talk, you're kind of just bored of it, right? Like, why do you want to keep dealing with this? So that's why I kind of try to make like Tech Talk kind of like the break, the reprieve from everything else that's going on. And I won't go chasing a lot of that stuff down unless it pertains to me or it pertains to Glammy directly. And then what we've kind of done the past few weeks that I'm not entirely proud of is that we've made like a whole hour about that stuff. I need to kind of rethink that out. But one of the what I really wanted to do was kind of make corporate drama more of a focus, like kind of just cover the drama that other people outside of the LCU are going through, like companies and stuff, because companies are always making stupid decisions. There should be a gold mine of corporate drama I could touch on. I see. Well, we're glad to have you either way, Pecan. I appreciate it. What games do I play for the PS5? I keep my PS5 around specifically for exclusives. So I was playing Spider-Man 2 on it a lot. I have a copy of Final Fantasy 6 I still haven't cracked open. At some point, I'm going to start playing Final Fantasy 7 Remake. A lot of the stuff that's PlayStation only. Oh, we know how many nuggets I could crush? That's a good question. I could totally do that, and I totally would if I wasn't trying to lose some weight. But I'll let you in on this much. We had some of you guys might have heard me mention this. Oh yeah, I told Nightmare this yesterday, right? So at Pace, there was a chicken nugget challenge at Pace, and it's just kind of like a side thing that a bunch of attendees decided to do. So I did it with them this year, and it was really fun. I didn't really do it on the challenge. I just went there to eat with people. But a bunch of us gathered together at a room in the Best Western, and they had like a ton of nuggets, man. We just ate with each other. CD could totally eat 40. I totally could. If I didn't eat for a day, I absolutely could crush 40 nuggets. Ms. Audrey, yeah, I've been on a cut for like the past few years. When I was in my late 20s, I got diagnosed with high blood pressure, and at my heaviest, I weighed in at 220 pounds. And the doctor told me that I needed to do something because it would kill me. And I said, "What's the best thing I can do?" And you ask a doctor that, what's the doctor going to tell you, right? He said the best thing you could do is diet and exercise. I'm like, okay, diet and exercise it is. So what was the first thing I did? The first two things I did was, number one, I cut out fast food entirely. I stopped eating fast food. I stopped eating out of a box. And the third thing I did was I got a gym membership. So yeah, you guys tell me that I look cut and that I look bulky or I look good, which, thank you. I appreciate it. It means that the hard work I put in paid off. But I didn't used to be. I used to be really scrawny and overweight. Since I started, I worked my way down to about 167 pounds. And now I've got a little bit of muscle mass on my body to show for it. Look, I could have all the nuggets I want. I could take a day and eat a bunch of nuggets. I can't do it like every day of the week, right? I'd have to choose one day and do it. That's kind of the secret. You have one cheat day. I could make good nuggets myself, actually, like out of ground chicken. I would cook a lot more for myself if it wasn't so damn time consuming. Throw beans around in bed. That would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Every time she says something super out of pocket like that, I'm like, go on. Right? So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about chicken nuggets, right? If you guys want to eat chicken nuggets, you totally and absolutely can. You just gotta do two things, right? You gotta have the right ingredients and you gotta make them yourselves. So, like if here's if you guys really want to have chicken nuggets again, this is what you should do. Like, go out, get ground chicken, or you can get chicken breasts and you can dice them, or you can grind the chicken yourself, right? I don't care which. But if you get ground chicken, you can form them into balls. You dump them in an egg wash, flour, and then white panko in that order, right? And then when you're done doing that, like, you do that until you have like a whole bunch of nuggets for yourself. Spray them with cooking oil, throw them into an air fryer. Good chicken nuggets for you. Really? Why would I do that? I don't know if I want to do that to her. That'd be really embarrassing. It'd probably be kind of funny, but I don't know. I'll think that through. Let me see. Are they still on? They still streaming? Yeah, they're still streaming. What the heck is on Glammy's face? What are they doing? Why are they all doing Danny Sexbang spandex butterfly makeup? She'll like it. She doesn't tell her you have to think of a punishment. Oh, my ears hurt. Ah, man, my neck. All right, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know if I'll do it right this second. I need to be careful because I don't know when they're gonna like come over and be watching or something. I also don't know when one of you guys are gonna go over in there and tell them that I'm gonna. She can't act silly and laugh. She doesn't like that. She likes when you're assertive. Oh yeah, for certain. That's I've kind of got I kind of get a little bit of that feeling from her from talking to her, right? I get you have like two people. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm trying to follow this conversation. Yeah. I've gotten that feeling that she likes when I'm assertive. Because like I did the whole thing about how I'm like yeah, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm scheduling our date, and she kind of like laughed. She kind of chuckled about it. No, I'll encourage her to let that flag fly a little bit, right? You're good, man. You're good. Mm-mm. 3:30 already. I definitely need to determine where I'm going to go for dinner from here, or if I'll just go to the store again. And if I want to stop, I stopped in an ice cream shop last time I was here, but I kind of had to go out of my way to do that. I got to determine if I want to do that today. Hey, Actling, how's it going? Don't be shy with her. You can get her if I play it right. I could. Yeah, confidence is tricky for me. I don't know how confident I appear on stream. I probably don't appear very confident. What's going on over there? I just noticed everybody was lining up over this way. Look what's happening over here. Oh, I'm sorry. You're good. There's something going on. I just missed what it is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over here. Everybody's gathering. It's probably a photo op or something. Hmm. sort of romantically and balancing that with a total goof at times. Yeah, I can. It's weird to me, right? It's kind of a weird concept to me because I don't really. You're taught for years to treat a woman well, right? Like you just want to be kind to people. I've been taught to be kind to everybody, but I want to be. I want to treat people with respect, and I want to treat a woman that same way. I hear all the stories about women that get into bad marriages and are treated absolutely poorly, and I want to be the opposite of that. I want to have, you want to have a marriage that works, right? But I'm capable of being assertive when I need it to be, and other times just being fun. Want to hop on Discord? I could. I might. The OBS isn't really set up for it, but I might. People still tagging me? What is this? What is this alert? Like is it just the one that Shifty did? What the heck? I don't know if somebody else tried to tag me or not. Oh, mentions. Come on. I got a mention in that server. I got a mention in this one. Yeah. This is Yeah, I see. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, she's definitely not an object. She's 100% her own person. People are not hashtag people are not property. Spam it in the chat. Hashtag people are not property. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know why I'm saying this stuff. I don't even know if I'm a jealous person or not. I never really stopped to think about it. I have to determine how careful I'd have to be, like if I ever get into a position where I'm like, where it's like, girl, you belong to me kind of thing, right? People are not property except Boogie. Facts. Well, I think the block rocker turned off. Hold on a second. How's it going?
Power on.
Whoop. Oh, what you doing there, pal?
I thought you were going out.
Oh, no, I'm okay right now. Thank you, though. Let's see. Okay, some people took the Joy-Cons off the Switch. What happened to the... Oh, there it is. Okay, wanted to make sure nobody made off of my Pro Controller. I just bought that. Those Pro Controllers are expensive. They're like $80 now. It's ridiculous. The opposite, you love your men nice and sweet. Well, that's what I try to be. Well, okay, look, ladies, you want a dominant man in the bedroom, right? You want him to be sweet in real life, but you want him to take command in the bedroom. Am I wrong? Isn't that how it works? The Walmart controller will work well enough. Yeah, you're not wrong. We want both, but you can't be pleased. Sorry, I can't help you there. Unfortunately for everybody else, I do not have a split personality. The best you'll get from me is that I'm a good actor. Why do the dolls all look sad all of a sudden? Oh, geez. Oh, okay. I think they're talking about something heavy. I was gonna go. I was thinking about going in to mess with them, but I'm like, maybe I should wait. It sounds like it's sounds like it's a big deal too. Okay, I better wait this out a little bit. I think they're having some sort of heavy discussion right now. Am I at the convention tomorrow too? Yes, it's a 3-day convention, so I'm here start to finish. Don't overthink the timing. Yeah, well, you know, good times for things and bad times for things. Truer words never spoken, Miss Audrey. Totally with you there. It's really weird to think. It's strange, isn't it? It's really weird to think that that God would want me here. And I still kind of question it here and there, but I do what I can. Thank you very much, Miss Audrey. Glad to have you here. Yeah, having more people to reaffirm that would be awfully nice. But I'm not going to look for it where I'm certain I won't find it. It's the bad mother thing again? Oh, brother. Over there, it's about her traumatic first time. Oh yeah, that would definitely not be a good time for that. Thank you, Jess. Hey, Gino, how's it going? I'm doing my best. Yeah. So that big projector on the left there that you see, those guys are playing Smash Brothers. Yep. Oh boy. All right, I'll wait. I'll go mess with Beans, but I'll wait until she's got a smile on her face. You know, I don't think right now is the right time to do it. I won't forget it all, Miss Audrey. I appreciate it. I appreciate you very much. Hey Jenna, how are you? True, Diogo. Very true. What do you guys think about Wonder Woman 2, right? Because I don't know, like, listening to everybody's side yesterday, I don't know if she's 100% in the wrong. Well, all right, let me be clear, right? I don't think the story came out the way that Sweet Tea interpreted it. I don't think that's what, like, listening to Wonder Woman's side of the story, I don't think that's what she meant. I don't think it got meant to be taken as she's a bad mother because of X, Y, or Z, right? I don't know if it meant to be taken that way. Jeez, Gino, okay. Tell us how you really feel. Hey, Trevin, how you doing? Holy cow, okay. Jeez, I'm sorry I asked. Yeah, I was curious about that too, about the doubling down. You think she's fake nice? I don't know if she's fake nice. I think she's nice. Interesting. But you guys liked her when she was on Tech Talk, right? Did you guys have fun listening to her and Angie and Michelangelo kind of talk with each other? Facade's wearing off? I don't know. Either I'm gullible or something else. Okay, cool. You only like Michelangelo? I just remembered for some reason. Did one of you guys say something about me and Rock? Well, ooh, okay, hold on. I can't say her name, can I? Never mind. I think so too, Diogo. I think that I think I do just okay with Sweet Tea. The kicker is that I don't know if she would be happy here, right? I think I could do a good show with just about anybody. You think I'm the only person who could tutor her? Well, I mean, Keem could certainly tutor her on a number of stuff if she listened and if Keem had the time.
I'm sorry if I was cross earlier.
Favorite cartoon of all time? If we're not talking anime, oh man, I know this is kind of like a low-hanging fruit answer, but SpongeBob is pretty high up there. Like the early seasons SpongeBob's were great. Before SpongeBob came out, my favorite I think was Dexter's Lab. I liked all that stuff, man. I loved Dexter's Lab. I loved. Oh, you know what? No, I take that back. Dexter's Lab was my favorite years ago. It got overtaken by Codename Kids Next Door. I loved Kids Next Door, so I signed on to the petition to get Galactic Kids Next Door made. I was really hoping Codename GKND got made. It'd be like teaching a kid with learning difficulties. Doesn't seem too hard for you to do that. Oh, well, it's funny you mention that. I have a learning disability, so. Are you excited they put you on primetime while they are off? I'm excited by the concept. I don't think it's going to happen, but if we did do the 6 to 8, I would love to do that for a week, except for Friday. Because Friday we're going to be on our way to Buffalo again, so I don't think that's going to happen. But like if Rastov or somebody told me like today, like, hey, you're doing this next week, I'd be like, cool, totally down, doing it, man. Oh, the Grim Adventures of KND, yeah, that was a really weird crossover. No, I don't think that Sweet Tea's a manipulative mastermind at all. I don't think that about her. I really honestly and truly think that she says things without giving a whole lot of thought to them, and it gets her in trouble. That, or I think that Keem is kind of egging her on behind the scenes every once in a while. I don't think he's doing it all the time, but I don't think she's being manipulative on purpose. No, I don't think that. Favorite anime is always going to be Dragon Ball Z. Always. It will never not be Dragon Ball Z. I like Dragon Ball was like my running. It was my show, man. It just was. I used to be into the very early Toonami stuff too. I remember when Toonami started airing. So before like Dragon Ball Z came along, like it was like Sailor Moon, right? Sailor Moon was the big thing we had. But like my door into anime totally changed when Dragon Ball Z finally hit North America the right way. But nowadays I like a lot of stuff. Like I love Sword Art Online, and I know that's a hot take for some people. I love, like Yu Yu Hakusho was really good. I loved Rurouni Kenshin. Ronin Warriors I never finished. Oh my lord, I need to finish Ronin Warriors. But nowadays I like stuff like That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. Mob Psycho 100 is amazing. Oh, like a lot of the stuff nowadays is great. You know what's really hard to do now though? Like it's really hard. Like dude. If anybody here that's like really into the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, like go back and watch, like try to watch the first season English dub of like the 4Kids dub Yu-Gi-Oh. You can't do it. It's so bad. It's awful, man. It's so hard to watch that show. Anything before Battle City is like really hard to watch, dude. Dandadan? I heard good things about Dandadan. I might have to try that one of these days. I need to watch the second season of Mashal. I was reading Mashal a while ago, and Mashal is so stupid funny. I love the concept of Mashal, magic, and muscles. Straw Hat, you're not the first person to tell me I'd like Dr. Stone. I think my friends tried to tell me to watch Dr. Stone too. Somebody messing with my PS. Hold on one second, guys. Hey, what you trying to do here, pal?
I don't know what.
Oh, well, this isn't online, so a lot of these aren't going to work. So if you could throw that back to Rocket League for me, because I know that one works.
Okay.
Oh. What? It's got an update? How did that happen? It was working a second ago. Oh, tell it to start without updating. Oh, is it going to work? All right, hold on. Let me take a look. Well, you know what? Here, I don't know if I can get out right this second. Let me turn this and... Whoops. I got to be really careful here. Can I see that? Cannot connect to server to verify license. What? How is it downloading an update and says it can't... Okay.
It's cool that you guys have the Switch stick.
Oh, yeah, you like that?
Yeah, I really want it.
What is this connecting to? Is my hotspot still on? That's weird. Wait, no, I turned my hotspot off. How is it saying it's connecting to the hotspot? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's why. Hold on a second. There we go. There, it should let me in now. There we go. Aaron, do me a favor. Try not to boot that out of the game for me, okay? Okay. Where were we? Who do I think is the biggest asset to the universe? Yikes. I mean, it's got to be Keemstar, right? I know it's an obvious answer, but we wouldn't have any of this if it wasn't for him. Hamtaro is the best anime. It's Hamtaro, man. It's Hamtaro. Have you guys seen the Nostalgia Critic review of Toonami? It's like, bro, it's Hamtaro. Kaiji the Ultimate Survivor. All right. Bro, it's Hamtaro. Get this back out of the menu. Debating throwing this over to Mortal Kombat 1 or something at some stage. Excuse me. Uh-oh, where'd Sweet Tea go? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What happened, guys? What happened? Anybody want to give me some updates? Because I just looked over at Dolls and Sweet Tea's not on camera. My favorite fast food? I haven't eaten fast food in a long time. I tried to cut it out because the sodium content was like doing bad things to my heart. But fast food? Subway. Probably Subway. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's a great day. It's a great show. Decent foot traffic in this area. It's, I'm having a good day. She took Sweet Tea off? Why? Like, why? What? You have a stupid idea to live stream on a portable console while surfing. Creates a lot of problems, though. Ooh, yikes. Geez, have fun with that. I don't know how to begin to tell you how to make that work. She's a child that had a child. Who said that? I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to ask you all these questions. I can't like watch and then do the show at the same time. But man, like they need to get their act together. Beans did? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that doesn't bode well. If Sweet Tea and Glammy can't work together, then Dolls ain't going to be a good place for her either. It's all good, Diogo. Maybe get the Dendy. I don't know if you have any. Oh wow. I don't know if there's anything that you can truly waterproof. You know. Donatello's playing my games. Beans is going Mean Girl. Well, I don't know. You can put it in a waterproof bag, maybe. That's a really cool cosplay, isn't it?
It's electronics. I win that.
Yeah, I don't know what I should do here. I don't know if I should go up and do that and just mess with them at all. I don't think I should. Watch sports? You watch sports. Yeah, I could, and I should, and I understand that I should. I don't know what I should do, right? It's weird for me. Like, I am, yeah, I know, it's really cool, isn't it? It's cool seeing that. I need to find more things that I'm willing to say that I'd be willing to try, right? Oh, they're standing up for a photo. That's awesome. What sports do I like to practice? Well, I mean, I don't really play sports, but I used to. Here's something I don't think you guys know about me. I used to take martial arts. I used to practice Gyo-Jiru a long time ago. Michelangelo made it to me. Oh, that okay. That Michelangelo. I got confused for a second. What's Dr. Pepper's slogan? I don't remember. I don't drink soda. Remind me, what is his slogan? I don't remember. How many consoles do I have? A lot. I have. Here's what I'll tell you what I got with me at the very least. I have an X1. I have the Advanced Warfare Xbox One. I have a Xbox Series X, a Series X, and I have a 360 with me here. And I have a PS4, a PS5. One of the TVs has a small little mini PC that's running Batacera. And I have... Hold on. Oh, I have a Switch and a Switch 2 over here. Right. That's what I got over here. And I have... I brought my Wii U with me just in case. The R2-D2 X360? No, I don't. Sorry. A Dreamcast. I do have a Dreamcast. I wanted to play Sonic Shuffle really badly, so I bought a Dreamcast, and I have it at home. I have to get it modded. I have to get a GDEMU installed in it one of these days. Because I've seen people run GDEMUs, and they're really cool. Otherwise, I could just burn any game I want to a CD, but like it's not great for space, right? At home, I still have an Atari 2600. I have a Super NES. I have an N64. I had a GameCube. I sold my GameCube when the Wii got released. I still have my Nintendo Wii. My Nintendo Wii is soft modded to hell, dude. Every once in a while, if I'm tinkering around in the Wii system menu, I'll get a message that says the system menu is corrupt, and I'll be like, and I'm like, oops.
One experience at a time. Because some white people came in. Some black people came in.
It's kind of funny. Favorite movie? Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Undoubtedly. Favorite movie. Wish I could play music. Music would be fun right about now.
Saving mankind. One experience at a time. Because some white people came in. Some black people can't swim. And some Asian people can't drive. Hail to the people. All people. We are.
I don't know how much of that you guys just caught. Couldn't hear myself think when he was talking. How to Train Your Dragon and Corpse Bride. Now gum takes 7 years to die. Oh yeah. It's like, you made me swallow my gum. It'll be in my intestines for 7 years. He was a good Gideon Graves, man. He looked just like him. The casting for that movie was largely really good. The only two people in that cast I had a problem with were Michael Cera and Brie Larson. No, we didn't cover the Homebrew channel dying. We probably should have. The channel still works, but they just can't do the software anymore. I totally forgot about that. It was a sad day, wasn't it? I'm glad I modded my Wii and my Wii U before that happened. Do you guys ever install Homebrew channel? Like, how did you guys do it? Because I did. I have a day one Wii, so the first time I did it, I did Twilight Hack. And Twilight Hack was really interesting. So I've installed Homebrew by Twilight Hack, Smash Stack, and Banner Bomb. I think Banner Bomb's like the go-to method now, but Has it? No, I wasn't following Stop Killing Games that closely. I gotta give it a look again because I think that movement's really good. I'm getting tired of all these games going to like live service models. Oh no, don't say that. Is Dal's having a bad day? Because like they were going good for a while. Oh, now Xylie's on there. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. When CC and Xylie leave, I might jump in there and see what's going on. Somebody else ping me now? What's happening? What the freak? Oh, Outcast? What? Oh, Outcast was telling Xylie that I'm here by myself. I mean, okay, well. Huh. Hey, buddy, what's up? Go ahead. Which one do you want to play? Go for it. These are controllers right here. Yeah, so that explains where everybody went. Everybody's trying to keep up with whatever controversies happening at Dell's right now. Tech episodes for Shark Week? Well, when is Shark Week? I don't remember. I could look into trying to get something done. Oh, you use the Lego Indiana Jones exploit? Oh, that's cool. You remember you modded your Wii U to be a portable GameCube emulator player? Yeah, those are kind of neat. I have so I modded the virtual Wii on my GameCube too, and I have I've got it set up with USB Loader GX and everything. It's great. Tag Sweet Tea? Yeah, you know what? That might be a good idea. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. They're looping on the Sweet Tea thing endlessly. Yeah, all right, hold on a second. What happens if... Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Let me throw this into studio mode, because I need to... That's not the studio mode button. Where's the studio mode button? Oh, here it is. All right, let me see. So I need to... Oh, you know what I can do? I can just throw myself into... What's that? Not moving? Oh. Oh, that's the second player controller. That might be why. Are you... Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. You weren't in a match yet. Okay, so I would have to get into Discord. He's probably very upset. Would be good to turn around. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me, oh boy. All right, let me hop in a live.
I am the hype!
Uh-oh. I might, oh, jeez. Hold on, I can't do that yet. I just realized my headphones were off. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on a second, guys. Where's the... What did I do with that stupid charger? Ooh. I'm going to wait for this match to finish. Ooh, that Omni Slash is cool. This match is almost done. Oh, good hit! Game. Nice. All right. Let's see where I put this charger. I know I saw it recently. I just got to find it. Oh, hey, I got a chocolate bar in here. Tastes good right about now. There it is. All right. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Where can I plug this in? All of my power strips are full. But my phone is charged, so I guess I can unplug my phone charger. Okay, there. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so now if I go into live. Nope, it's still going out to the wrong device. I gotta fix that. Headset microphone. That's not what I want. Well, it's using the microphone, but that's fine. All right, there. Using the same Bluetooth device for both input and speakers. Oh, that's right. I shouldn't do that. Let's use this microphone. There we go. Okay. So, all right. Yeah, here I don't even need to ping her. I'll just tell her. I'll just DM her. All right, cool. So I message her. If she shows up, she shows up, and then I'll go from there. Take this out of studio mode for now. That doesn't get her attention. Maybe I'll ping her. We'll see. Just going to watch Moral Oral. Oh, jeez. Man, I hate that show. Check, check, check. You guys still hear me? Check, check. Yeah, the microphone still works. Why is nothing popping up on... Hold on a second. What is happening here? Oh, because I'm on push to talk. That's why. There. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I've given her an invitation, but I don't think she's going to show up, guys. To be blatantly honest, I think she's kind of tuned out. But at least you still got me, am I right? You're just going to have to live with the fact that I don't look nearly as good and I don't have tits. Sorry. Am I going to host tryouts? I don't know. Maybe. We have to see. There is someone on the deck. There is an individual on the deck, let's put it that way, that I need to host a show with in the next X amount of weeks. And we'll see how that goes. And depending on how that goes, maybe we'll do tryouts. Hey man, it's what I do. I'm a nice guy. But I also don't hate sweet tea. Like I don't. I never did. I never did hate her. I always liked her. She's kind of cool. She seemed nice. You miss Gutsu? Gutsu was funny. Maybe we'll see Gutsu again someday, but Gutsu's Gutsu's got things he's working on, you know. And me and Gutsu, realistically, me and Gutsu can still be friends, and I'd like it if we are. But right now, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how I feel about a working relationship with him right now. Working with him in the long run is not something I'm considering at this moment. We had a working relationship, and that bridge got burned. So I don't really know. I don't really know much about. I don't have an opinion on that right now. Hey, Paranormal. Yeah, so we've been talking about it a little bit. We Oh, hey, Outcast. Okay, 1 sec. Glammy's coming? Oh boy. Okay. Hey, what's up,
Hey man,
brother?
what's going on?
Not a lot. How you doing?
I'm doing.
Oh, I lost you for a second. Can you still hear me? I can't hear you. Hold on a minute. What's happening here?
My bad. I apologize. I saw that you were in here alone. I've come in here to try and help out until Glammy comes in. So
Oh.
how's this convention going?
Oh, con's going great. It's an awesome show. Is Glammy on her way now?
She's gonna be in a few minutes. I don't know when she's gonna come in, but the show is just about over. I was gonna try and stay as much as I can, but since Glammy's gonna come, you two have a better dynamic, so I'm just gonna leave when she comes in. I'm just not gonna let you sit here by yourself. That's
Oh.
not cool. It's unprofessional as to what was going on earlier. What's
Oh, it's
going
all
on
right.
today?
No, it's all right, brother. We don't need
All
to
right.
make a big deal out of it. I'm capable of doing shit
Yeah,
by myself.
no problem, no problem. I just want to let you know it's all being addressed right now by certain people. Hopefully, some things will be taken care of. But anyway, so what all great things have you seen so far today? Let's talk about this convention so far. What have you seen that's made everything great?
A lot of really cool cosplays. There was some guys at my booth that were dressed up as the TMNT that were here playing some games earlier. They're really neat.
Very nice, very nice. Is that Smash that's on the screen right there?
What's that? Yeah, on the projector. That's Smash Brothers. Yep. Oh yeah, here you
All
guys
right,
aren't. You
awesome,
guys
awesome,
can't.
awesome.
I forgot that you guys can't see Discord. Let me see if I can fix that. Sorry.
Oh, he was pecan. That's great. I love people who can hold great conversations by themselves. See, I don't have that talent. I didn't know that. If I had known that, I wouldn't have shown up. I'm here to try and help the man out.
That's all right, man. Hold on. Let me see. Where's window capture? I don't see. I didn't have this all set up. I should have. That's my fault. Let me pop this out. Yeah, I was considering going in there to mess with them a little bit, but I didn't.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want to do that. Things got a little bit rough, so it was probably the best idea for you to stay where you're at right now.
Yeah, the moment I saw Sweet Tea wasn't there, I'm like, ooh, I better not. Something
Yeah,
clearly
but
went
even
wrong.
when she was there, it was best you didn't go in there at that time.
That bad?
So yeah, it was that bad. I won't discuss it. I'll let Glammy talk to you about that behind the scenes. But right now, we're here about Tech Talk. We're here about the Nickel City Convention. You've been planning this for 3 weeks to stream this, man. And look, it's finally happened. Me and you had some discourse over this because of a error in judgment on my part, a miscalculation, which I apologize for. But hey, it's finally here. You're having a great time, and we're all here for you, man.
Water under the bridge, brother. Shoot,
Water
that's
Bridge.
not right.
That's right.
All
I
right.
apologize for my part of it sincerely, and like you said, water under the bridge. So, what cool things have you seen besides these cosplayers?
I'll tell you in just a second. Hold on. Let me see if I can throw this player back. All right, there we go. And then, cool. Hold on a second. I'm just working on the Discord thing here. Do you want to cam up? Well, I mean, you
Yeah,
don't have you don't have to. That's
no,
up to you.
I'm not looking my Sunday best right now. My room's a little bit of a mess. I'm just simply here just to try and, just a filler, just to try and help out a little bit.
That's fair.
Hey,
Yep.
CD, are you live?
Yep.
Great, she's live.
Glammy,
All right.
I'm still live. Yep.
You live?
All right.
Okay.
Okay, you guys got this. Hi, Glammy. You guys got this. I'll leave now so the audience can enjoy.
right.
Sorry, guys, for annoying you. CD, I hope you do well, man, and take care, and know that I always got your back, however you need it. Take care. Glammy, you too. Peace out.
Thank you.
Thanks, brother.
Bye.
Have a good one.
I can't see you. The OBS.
I'm working on it. It's a number of things.
Okay.
Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Let me throw this over. Hold on. I'm gonna get out of studio mode, and then throw this over to Discord, and then I might be able to get this to work with the right camera now. Oh my god.
Okay.
Start. Oh, that's the wrong
there
camera.
you go.
That's the wrong camera. Hold on.
Oh, well, you're
It's-
still seeing things.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. What the heck? Where's the other?
How's it?
Oh,
I like her top.
It's not listed
Top
as a
is very-
source. That's weird.
So how's it going over here?
Not bad. It's just having a little trouble with something. Give me just a second.
Oh, sure. How's the
That's
audience?
why. It's video capture device. No wonder I'm having a hard time here. All right.
It's always the capture
This
device.
one. Okay,
We
there.
do be
Here
needing
I
capturing.
am.
There you go. Yay! Hey, CD. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Hi,
Glammy?
Tech Talk. Oh god, I had fun on dolls. Just so you know that if anything is going down or whatever, I don't know. I will be here until you're settled and steady. If that were to be the case, if it were to be the case, if I left, because if I got the option to go to dolls, I will. I'll do 4:00 in the morning with you until you got.
Oh, well,
set
that's
up
nice
and
of you.
whatever.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Honest
got
and
you.
truly, if you like, if you get the opportunity to go to Dallas, I really don't want you worrying about me. Like, I'll be able to. There's a lot of stuff I'll be able to handle. But I appreciate it.
You know, I just want you to know I'm not gonna leave you high and dry.
Sure.
I'm not like that.
Okay, I'm catching up on chat, guys. Sorry, I had to do a little bit of switching around on OBS here, but I think I got it figured out. How was Dallas?
Hi, Shifty. It was fun. Do you see? It was like
Yeah, why are you doing the Danny Sexbang right now? Like, what is this?
the who?
The Danny Sexbang. You're wearing the Danny Sexbang makeup.
No, they were like it was a challenge where you do like you do the rainbow with tape and you try to like make it all one line to make it even because the tape's supposed to make it even. Now, granted, here was a little bit of a not so nice line, but we tried. But it was fun. It was super fun. We got to talk about like Botox. We got to talk about makeup. We got to talk about all the girly things that I absolutely love.
Oh, did you guys redirect us too? Thank you for that. Holy cow! I just looked at the chat numbers. I'm like, cool.
So
well,
what are you doing?
Well, I'll give you a rundown of a few things I'm doing here. Let me make sure that I can. So I know my sound probably sounds a little different here because I'm wearing this lapel mic. And the cool thing about that is that I can get up and leave, right? And you guys can still hear me, right? So.
Oh, it's like you're still in the room.
Pardon me, guys. Sorry about that. I
shocked.
just need to turn the speaker back on.
Power on.
So I get to walk around and interface with everybody here that's at my booth, and everybody who's watching on the stream can see me too when I walk off camera because I've got a camcorder that's shooting like my entire space here. So
I see it because I'm looking at the stream too.
And my headset died. That's cool. Love it when that happens. Hang on, I'll plug it back in. Now I can't hear anything. I'm deaf. All right, there we go. I think
Which Ninja Turtle? What is it, Raphael?
There,
Which
I'm
Ninja Turtle was it?
The one that was at my booth was Donatello, but I saw like there's like a group of all 4 of them walking around. It's really cool.
You gotta find me Raphael.
I'll throw the camera around next time I see him.
Yeah. You gotta show me. I want to see. Are there other costumes there? Who else is there?
Oh, of course. There's like a ton of cosplayers here. There's like a handful of big name wrestlers. 1 second. Hi.
Wrestlers. Hi.
Yeah, I could get you a few.
Ooh, we are in the booth, in the underbellies of the booth.
Yeah, let me get you some batteries, okay?
Ooh, batteries.
What's that?
What kind of batteries?
No, you're okay.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm
Sorry,
talking
guys,
over
1
him or
second.
not. No, you're doing good.
Where
Look at
did I
that
put those
blanket
batteries?
in the corner.
That's
So
an open pack.
blanketous.
What the heck do I do with them?
I can't wait to see the Ninja Turtles.
This is the open pack.
Oh, you can
There we
see
go.
them all the way over there in the corner, fucking around with things. Oh yeah, Bean said that when we saw your stream, she could see you in
There
the
you go.
corner, and she said, "Oh, look, a rare CD bun."
You're welcome.
Because she was watching CD's buns. Oh, you couldn't even hear me.
Sorry about that. What? What do you mean? No, I couldn't hear you say anything. What's up?
No, Beans, when we jumped in to see your stream, we could see you in the corner because you were going off to the side to go get whatever it was you were getting out of the thing.
Right.
And Beans had said, "Oh, look at those buns, the CD buns."
Oh, man.
So check it out your ass.
Oh, I wish I'd heard her say that. That would have been funny. So every once in a while I have to get up and I have to here, you know what? Can I
work?
Well, kinda, yeah. I like it's
yeah.
it's less work and more I'm just watching all of my stuff, like everything. So you saw the shot of the booth, right? When you pulled up the stream.
Yeah.
So
it's very big.
It is, right? It's really cool. So all the stuff, everything in here behind the TVs. Well, the TVs are mine too, but everything from the TVs back, except for the curtains, belongs to me. Like all this stuff is my equipment. So
that's very Lion King. Isn't that Mufasa?
Everything that the sun touches belongs to us. Yeah.
Everything that the light touches is yours.
Yeah, very much. So, all right, I turned the block rocker back on, chat. So if you guys start trying to trigger the TTS and talk to people, they should hear you. Let me make sure that my phone is open.
How is that going? Did that go well? Have you tried it yet?
We had one person donate. Miss Audrey, who's really cool, gave us a bunch of money and triggered the TTS once, and it worked. I have to.
That's nice.
I just have to get the volume right, but it definitely went through. So.
Oh, good. So the whole place heard it? That's awesome.
Well, it wasn't very loud because my phone was turned down, but what was kind of funny about it is that I heard it in my headphones first, so it kind of triggered. I'm like, God, is that you? Right? and then I had to go over and make sure it was coming out of my speaker. So, $20 will trigger the TTS, just like everybody else, guys.
Can you explain to me what this is about? Like, what is your scenario? Like, what are you doing there? Besides handing out batteries.
I'm not doing that. Just a cute little girl that had a toy. Okay, she wanted some batteries.
No, that's. I'm just saying. I didn't know if I didn't know if you were the battery guy.
No, I'm not the battery guy. What I do here, so there's a lot of people in the LCU that see my icon, but nobody really asked me about it. So like, if you guys, let me turn my chair right.
About it.
So like my back, right? So this is.
Hey, it looks like your icon.
Yep. So that's the crest of my organization, the New York Gamers Federation, right? So what I do is like 11 years ago, I put this group together. I just formed this community just because I was tired of a lot of people, like when there was tragedy in the world, I was tired of a lot of people jumping on the gamers. Like, it's all the gamers' fault. It's like they're all playing them violent video games. It's turning them into violent freaks and all that, you know? And I was just tired of it. So I wanted to make a community that would stand against it, and I did. So I've now 11 years later, about 500 people strong, and I wanted to just keep this thing going so that people could use the community to bring everybody together and just play cooperatively.
That's awesome.
Yep. So
that's okay. You should be proud of yourself. That's great.
In a number of ways, I am. I don't. I try to keep myself humble. I don't get a really inflated ego about a lot of stuff. But I'm really
Well, I'm not asking you to. I promise.
right. No. I'm. I don't know if I would say I'm proud, but I'm very happy with the stuff that I put together. And
Mhm.
I do these shows for a number of reasons. Like the show, like holy crap, Scott, dude!
Thank you
Oh my
so
lord!
much. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. We
That's
appreciate you so
hold
much,
on. Let
Scott,
me.
dude.
I need to check the goals for a second. Oh my god, that's
That's
whoa.
amazing.
Yeah.
I feel like
So
I gotta drink something disgusting. Do I have to drink something disgusting to make you?
that's up to you.
We
But
got the vinegar.
I would
Can
join
do
you,
the
but I don't.
vinegar.
I would join you, but I don't have anything with me. Holy cow! Let me do
That's
the
okay.
math on
All right,
here.
here we go.
So
Cheers.
cheers to you, Scott, dude. Thank you very
Cheers
much.
to you, Scott, dude.
Appreciate
Thank
your
you.
generosity. Thank you. Thank you for believing in Tech Talk and believing in us. Wow, buddy. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Glammy, so before you finally make your grand transition to dolls,
That's not for sure yet. Let's just. I'm still here with you.
it's
Okay.
gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It's not. We don't know. It's just we don't know. Let's just take it one day at a time. I had a fun show, but I'm still here with you, and I'm still committed to helping and being a part. Okay.
Well, here's what I'm trying to tell you.
The refrigerator.
Before that happens, you get to do the makeup tutorial with me.
Oh, yay! Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so excited. Yay! Oh, I want to do a Nikki tutorials. Yeah.
I don't know how to. You'll have to tell me all about how to schedule this or what we have to do. I don't know how this works.
We will make that happen. Does this supposed to go in the fridge?
What is it?
The apple cider vinegar.
No, you don't need to keep that.
After you open it?
You don't need to keep that refrigerated. No.
Oh, good. The burning is just is a part of it. Okay.
Just wait. Did you just take a shot of that by itself?
I did.
Stop! You're not supposed to do that.
I can't drink alcohol. Is that what my vocals
I'm not asking you to, but you're not supposed to. Glammy, you're not supposed to take shots of that stuff.
Why? What does it do?
It's vinegar. You can't just take shots of vinegar. Well, is your throat?
Wait, I thought it was supposed to help.
Yeah, you can drink the stuff, but not straight. You're supposed to dilute it.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to help your guts.
Yeah, it does, but you gotta.
People take doesn't they take like a?
You have to dilute it with water. You have to take a shot of it and put it in a glass of water and then drink that. Well, good idea. Like, I wish you did that earlier. Velvet Nightmare, thank you for the gifted member. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Velvet Nightmare.
So
I didn't know you had to dilute it. I think.
Why do you think I was telling you guys to stop last week?
I don't remember.
All right, well.
I'm not even sure I was paying attention.
Well, guys, we are 7 subs. We are 7 memberships away from the E-Thought stream, which I will totally do if you guys want to see it. So we'll totally do some weird stuff. We're gonna do some weird stuff soon. Oh, now my head hurts because I'm popping off. Wow.
His emotions. He's getting heat stroke from his emotions.
I was gonna go in and mess with you guys a little bit on dolls, but then like when I kicked over just to pull up the stream and I saw that Sweet Tea wasn't there, I'm like, oh, I better not. Something big must have happened. So
yeah, it kind of did. We were just trying to ask her to take accountability. We weren't trying to like tear her down or anything like she thought. Mr. Glammy! Sorry. The most handsome man in the whole entire universe just walked into the kitchen.
Oh, the husband's home.
Yes.
So I think what was I telling you about what I'm doing here? So the
Yeah.
So,
no, you said about the shirt and the community was there because you were tired of them blaming it on the peoples when without taking responsibility for your own actions.
Oh my God, Scott, dude! Holy cow, guy!
Oh my God!
Scott, dude, just crowned it.
Thank you so much.
I don't believe what I'm looking at, bro!
Oh, thank you. What do I drink that's gross?
Oh my
Oh my
lord,
God! We thank you
Scott,
so
dude,
much,
thank
Scott,
you
dude.
so much, man.
Thank you. Wow.
I don't know what. I don't have anything to do to celebrate with you, man. I'm not
That's what
home.
I'm
What do I
saying. We have
do?
to. Okay, so I've got this the jalapeno olives. Well, whatever. It goes with the apple cider vinegar.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh, dude! I wish I had a coronation
Here
for
we
you
go.
right now, brother. I wish I could do something.
Apple. Here we go. All right, ready? It's an olive and it's got jalapenos in it. Oh,
All right, you know what? You know what? Hold on.
oh yeah.
Hold. You know what? I'm gonna do something really. I'm gonna do something really stupid. You guys ready?
Uh
I'm gonna do the best possible thing I can think to do right now. I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw this to. Hold on. I'm gonna throw this to the single scene where the camera was. All right, guys. You ready? I don't normally do this because I don't like drawing attention to myself, but here we go.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for playing at the New York Gamers Federation booth. We just got a crown on the Local Tech Talk stream today, and I just wanted to shout it out from the rooftops because I am super happy, and I am amazingly happy to have you guys playing with us today. Thank you, and enjoy your time at the convention. Appreciate ya.
Woo! Woo! Go Scenic! Oh, yes! That's my co-host! Woo! Good job, CD. Look at you. You are growing. You know, I feel the growth.
Oh man,
Feel the growth.
that's the best
Are
thing
you
I can
getting
do.
shouted? You're like hiding your face. I'm like,
I got a headache. I have a headache. They're so
got a
unfazed.
headache for fun.
He's like, Jay says they're so unfazed. Yeah, they're all so confused. They're super confused. I just alienated everybody at my booth.
Oh my god. Oh. So what is your main
Oh, right.
objective?
Okay. So that was the second time I got derailed. Hold on. Nusu, thank you for the gifted member. Velvet Nightmare, thank you for the gifted member.
Thank you.
So that's 96. All right, hold on. Let me do this, and then I'll get back on the horse here. Hold on. Okay.
Getting on the horse.
Okay. There we go. So
we got trains and we got horses.
the way I explain it to a lot of people, right, is that and I didn't think of this when I started the group, but when I had several years to kind of think it over and the way I wanted to explain it to people, I explained it to them saying that we have three core values. That's my group's core values are building the brands, fostering fellowship, and stopping the stigma. And that's what I tell. That's how I tell it to everybody. And the way that I can accomplish that is just by kind of doing what I do. Like I pack all my stuff. The TTS is on. Yes, guys. Yep, it's on. And I got the phone jacked up, so they should hear it if you do something. As long I have to keep looking over to my block rocker and make sure it's turned on.
Don't we all have to just keep looking at our block rocker? I look at my block rocker daily.
Yes, thank you, Glam. We appreciate it. So God, my head hurts. I'm sorry. So I pack up all the stuff and bring it with me because it's an opportunity to just kind of like get people to come and play, right? So my whole idea, and this was a really lofty idea years ago, and like 11 years later, it's still a very lofty idea. But like when I thought about starting this community, I said to myself, I could try to make this countrywide. But then I said, well, wait a minute. There's like 15 million people in New York State alone. Why don't I just try to focus on them, right? So my community is like solely for the state of New York, but it's local trading card game. Hello, Tuffy. How's it going? Thank you for the $14. Appreciate you. I just thought that like I could try to do something to bring everybody in the state of New York together under one common interest, and that's all I really wanted to do. Sometimes it works.
That's awesome.
Some people believe in my message. Not everybody does, but I think I don't know. I'm happy with doing this stuff, and the benefits that come with it are pretty sweet too. So like it gets me into a number of shows free by providing the service. I've gone to some really cool shows over the years. Like the guy that runs this show, he booked me a hotel. Like
Oh.
I'm here on the show with an exhibitor badge for free, and I'm staying in a hotel like
Oh.
across the street for free. It's really freaking
Flex,
cool.
CD,
I-
flex.
Like it's like years ago I never thought that this would be possible. It's really nice.
No, it's awesome. I think it's
so awesome of them.
I think that's wonderful. I think that's great that you got that opportunity. Now you're saying fellowship. When you do you go with others, or is this? Do you have a whole crew, or is it?
It depends on the show. Like Retro Game Con, I do with a couple of my friends. Something like this where it's a little harder to get my friends to go out of town, I just plan to do myself, and then I'll just rock it the best I can. Officer CD Dom, thank you for the £2 or the the €2. Thank you for the €2. Appreciate it.
Great job on the production already. Posted Jeffel. Oh, Jaffe.
That's
Jaffe.
very flattering. It's very kind of you, brother. I don't know if I agree, but
the one in the V and the one, and it looked like Jeffel.
Oh, gotcha.
Jeffaffle. So are you selling things, or do
No,
you have?
No, I'm not selling anything.
You just sit there.
Yeah.
So do you have people that come up to you and say, "Hey, I know that guy," or what is?
To me, not really, but like people come here and they see the controllers and they usually just ask me, "It's like, do I have to pay to play this?" I'll say, "No, it's free. Like, go play. Like, play any of the games you see on the table here."
What type of games do you have on the table?
All sorts of stuff.
Consoles?
So
what consoles?
So I've got an Xbox 360 that's playing DJ Hero 2. I got an Xbox One that's playing Crash Team Racing. My Series X is playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. My Series S is playing Crazy Taxi. My PS5 is playing Blaze Blue Central Fiction. My 4 is playing Rocket League. And I have a little mini PC that's running something called Batacera, which is playing a bunch of different retro games. And I have my Switch 1 playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and my Switch 2 is playing Mario Kart.
Oh! It's not the Switch 2 one, right? The open
new
world
one, the brand new one.
The one? Oh! How long do people get to sit and play?
They can play as long as they want. I'm not kicking them off.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Mm-hmm. What do the other people that are in the convention do?
Like everybody that's not coming to my booth?
Yeah, like what are some of the other booths? What are some of the other booths?
A lot of them are vendors. Like right across from me is a vendor called Espresso Your Art, which explains where that weird coffee smell is coming from constantly. There's also directly.
Maybe that's just had a very espresso.
Here, you want to hear something kind of funny? There's a I don't know what the appropriate word for this is. Not a zookeeper, but there's like an animal tamer that's kind of directly across from me, and she's got this she's got this cute little baby squirrel that she's kind of showing to people, and I think she named the squirrel Star Fox, and
my god, I love that.
She's letting people come and hold the squirrel and kind of take pictures with her, and then she does this thing where she's like, "Oh, here, I taught the..."
Loco Gooner's super chatted $19.99.
Hold on.
I'm the guy wearing a baseball cap in the corner. Come
it should be
save
coming
me from
soon.
the woman I am on.
Thank you so much. A day in the life of Mike.
Interesting than her.
Thank you so much, Little Gooners.
I
can't tell if it's still going.
Please come chat with me. Save me.
Damn it, Gooners. Hold on 1 second.
I'm wearing a baseball cap in the corner. Come save me from the woman I am on a call with. You're probably more interesting than her. She won't stop asking me dumb questions. Please come chat with me. Save me. Not asking dumb questions. Thank you so much, Lookout Gooners. Dumb questions? I think they're perfectly important questions. How mobile are you? You said you can can you take camera? I want to see the squirrel.
I can move the camera a little bit, but not a lot. Hold on. You know what? 1 second. I might be able to help. What did Discord just do?
New audio detected.
Yeah, that was my fault. Very funny, Local Gooners. Thank you very much, though. I had to go check on the block rocker. So let me see. So
I can't hear the TTS, so warn me, okay?
So you should see the squirrel right about now, right? If you're looking at the stream, see the woman holding it right now? Do you see it, or do I need to make it bigger?
Gotta make it bigger.
Oh, okay. Yep, hold on. Come on.
I see somebody.
Yep.
having fun.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see from here, but do you see the lady? It looks like she's petting something. I wish I could zoom the camera in. I can't, but she's got the squirrel on her arm. You see it? You can just barely.
No, but it could be blind. Oh, the girl. Oh, yeah. The girl with the blue shirt.
No,
the blue and the white.
The girl in the black next to her. So she's the one that's got
Okay,
the.
next her.
She's holding the squirrel right now, and she's kind of getting a little lectured by the exhibitor right now, and what she's been doing. People have been taking like the squirrel and holding it up. So here, I'm gonna lower the window. It's really funny. She's been having people like hold the squirrel like high in the air, kind of like this, and then she goes. Oh, and then I taught her a neat little trick. Watch this. She goes, Star Fox pocket. She'll jump from the hand into the trainer's pocket. It's really.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's really funny. It's really cute.
Oh, that's wicked cute. I love that. Oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here.
Yep.
Now, do you usually stay until the end of the whole thing, or?
Yeah. So this is a 3-day show. It was like 3 to 8 yesterday. It's 10 to 6 this morning. It's going to be 10 to 4 tomorrow. Oh,
that's
here.
awesome.
You know what? Can you?
What?
Let me go talk to her. Hold on one second. So I'll
Sure.
I won't be able to hear you guys when I take my headphones off because these headphones are charging. They've been running for too long. Let me go
fair.
see if I can get her to come over on this side, like when she's done.
Okay. Oh yeah, go. Oh my gosh, that is gonna be so cool. I love flying squirrels. Flying squirrels are the cutest.
Pardon me, folks.
And there are lots of
Get out of
people
here for just a second.
Oh, TTS, yes, TTS, get the TTS. Thank you so much for everybody who is here. CD is doing awesome. I'm so proud of him. Look at this. This is so cool. We could just go and play video games. That's awesome. CD should turn up the TTS. Yeah, I couldn't hear the TTS. I think his side has to bump it up a little bit. When he comes back, I'll bring it. I'll bring it to his attention. Let's see. Yeah, how are you guys doing this weekend? This is so super cool. Here they come, walking down the street. That's like the monkeys. That's so cool. And that would be awesome to be able to go to a convention and play the newest Mario Kart, because I'm really interested in that one. Doing at the other end of the booth.
Gotta give me a second, guys. She's talking to a number of
closer.
people. Right this second. I'm waiting my turn.
Okay. Oh, CD with the manners. CD manners. Got the cop
I did
outfit
the
and the
Santa
manners.
Cruz sportsman show that's at the beginning of the year. Yeah, guys, have a great day today. And
I feel like we're
I
eavesdropping.
told Ryan I'm wanting to come basically out to the Northeast and live on the road next year for 4 months. And I'm probably going to do that.
Okay.
But if I
I always feel like we're like interrupting a conversation. I feel like we should be eavesdropping.
So that would be a good.
I mean, God, I can't say how much you have finally become an undeniable, cute, and cocky host in the LCU. You're the best of being your own self. Now go back and only read the capital letters. Oh, so sweet. Okay, go back. Glammy. Self. Glammy self. All of it. Glammy self. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Locale Gooners. You're awesome.
Hi there. I promise not to take up too much of your time. I'm actually streaming kind of like in the corner, and my chat, and I'm kind of like describing a number of things I'm seeing on the show floor to my chat. And my chat's asking if they could see if you'd be willing to come over a little later and show the animal. So I'm right behind that small TV over there. So you see the one that's running Crazy Taxi? Yeah, so I've been sitting back there, and I've got kind of like a little camcorder. I could just turn it to you, and they'd like to know they could see the animal when you get a second.
Yeah, I can run over there before we
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, they'd be really happy to see you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we get the
I'm
squirrel.
sorry.
Get the squirrel. Hi,
Pardon me,
Xavier.
pardon me.
How you doing, buddy? Let's go squirrel in. Let me do this.
All right, what did I miss?
That was the squirreling.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, we heard the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I had my microphone on.
So I'm sitting there feeling like we're eavesdropping in on a conversation.
Yeah, I considered turning it off. I decided to just leave the microphone on.
I think that's a good idea because it was a good conversation.
Yeah, so
and
yeah.
then I realized that she said yes.
Do you realize the what?
That she said yes. That
Oh
she'd
yeah,
be over.
she said she'd come over before the show ends. Yeah. So when she comes by, I'll turn the camera over and you guys can get a good shot of I don't know what it is. I thought it was a squirrel. It might not be. It looks a lot like a baby squirrel, but I don't know if it is.
Do you think it's a chinchilla?
I don't think so.
All right, let me give you a picture of a chinchilla. Let's see. You tell me if this is what it is.
I should turn up the TTS. Why did we get another one? I mean,
oh yeah, the TTS is it seems to be a little bit low. They were saying that it was over. It was over by the other side of the room. They were thinking that maybe they wanted to bring it closer.
Oh yeah, it's where it's on the table where the most people can hear it are.
Oh, so he's being where the most people can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Good placement.
A sugar glider?
Okay.
Is that a thing? It might be.
Here's a chinchilla, and then I'll bring up a sugar glider and we'll compare.
Oh, you know what? It very well might be. Okay. It could be a chinchilla.
That's a chinchilla. Okay, and then we can pull up a sugar glider and you can compare and we'll see which one it is. Sugar glider. Sugar baby. Come
my lady. Come my lady. Damn it. We both said the same thing. You want to know my story of how? Well, I'll tell you that story in a second.
Here's a sugar glider.
Interesting. All right. No, I think. Ooh, it's hard to say. It could be a sugar glider. I'll have to ask.
Are you trying to say they look all the same? Are you
being
buzzes?
No, I just don't know. I don't know animals. I'll have to check later.
Well.
So, like, my story with that song, by the way, like, I had heard that song years ago, but then it kind of fell off the map, and I didn't hear it for a while. And then I was watching a Game Grumps animated about, like, the future, like, the proposed wedding ceremony of Danny Sexbang. And he said that, like, he was going to get married, and his vows were going to be... Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly. He's just kind of like reciting the lyrics to Butterfly. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a song. I forgot about that.
I don't know. I think Mr. Glimmies was the best, where he told me that he promised to help me climb down from everything, because I do be climbing on shit.
that sounds about right. Hamstring, yeah, I'm a big Game Grumps fan. I've gone to see Game Grumps live about 3 different times, and the only thing I haven't done yet is see Ninja Sex Party in concert. I really hope I get to see them one of these days.
See Ninjas, CD. I swear, you are way more open-minded with things than you want to let on.
Well, maybe.
All right, let me pull up the docket, because I actually put some stuff together that I figured we could go over for fun.
Okay.
Let's see. Had some, if I can find it. Okay. Figured some articles, because that's what we do here. The Nintendo Summer Sale has rare discounts on Mario Switch games today. So these are the games. All right, these are the games. Oh, Luigi's Mansion. Oh, that one's $41. That's not bad. Can't hear you. You're muted. Did you? Oh, poor CD. Unless you can't hear me either. Because I'm not. Can you hear me too, or no? Did everything freeze? What happened? What? Am I good? I am good. Oh, I am good. I just can't hear you. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Wow. We had some charades with CD. We're waiting for him to plug himself in. I did like this Luigi's Mansion too. This looks awesome. I've been wanting to play that game for so long, but I had somebody in my family that it belonged to them, and they wouldn't let me play it. I was very upset about it. Mario Odyssey, I played the shit out of that game. Super Mario 3D World, I could play that. I don't think I've actually got to try that one. I know I was very much playing the Mario worlds with the 64. That's where I left off on that. So that's exciting. Now we've got Jeff Bezos. We're going to be switching topics all over the place just because it's me and that's what I do. Let's see. Newlywed Jeff Bezos sells $5.4 billion worth of Amazon stocks. Did you hear anything about that, CD?
No, hold on.
No? Okay. So he has wait, can we just be a girl for a minute? Can we just see this outfit? Look at this outfit. That is beautiful.
All right, can you hear me
so
now?
Shiny. Oh my God, it is gorgeous.
Glammy, can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I was being a girl.
I guess I can't use these and charge them at the same time, so both of my lapels are dead, so that's cool.
Ooh, your lapels.
I'll just let them charge, and then hopefully I can put them back on later.
The fuck was that?
Did
you almost fall off your chair?
No, I almost tripped my laptop.
Oh, I was gonna say, you have the worst with chairs.
Yeah, it's not great.
The worst luck with chairs.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm trying to keep up with you. It's harder now that there's a lot more of you here. So.
Do you want me to? I guess we could just explain the things instead of sharing them because it might be a little bit harder for you to focus.
Well,
Amazon
I've got a lot of things on the stream too, so it is a little tricky.
Yeah. So let's do it this way. I'll just explain it to you, and then you can talk to me about it. Okay. Amazon founder Jeffrey Bezos is selling more than $5.4 billion worth of Amazon shares, according to a new regulator filing made public Friday, part of the billionaire's ongoing effort to diversify his wealth. The sale of 25, you know what? I want to do something else. Is there any way that you could go? What can we do? I feel like we have to take advantage of you being at this con.
Well,
what can we do? Can we go?
I go what?
I don't know. Can you? What can we do there? We've got to have something there.
I don't
or do you
know.
want to hear the article?
Like
I just bored myself.
It's going to be very. I mean, I could technically walk around the con with my laptop, but like I would lose one of the cameras if I did that.
Which camera?
The one that's showing the booth. So it wouldn't be as interesting as you guys think it is, because then I'd only have the webcam microphone, or the webcam, like the personal webcam. So
how's your hotel? Is it swanky?
It's pretty nice.
Is it nice?
It's pretty nice.
Is there a pool?
You want to know something funny? It's funny you mentioned that. So my room is on the 11th floor, okay, and which is decently high. It's a very nice room. My room is right next to the freaking pool.
Ooh, have you dipped?
No, I forgot to take my swimsuit with me, but you know,
you could just buy one on the fly. Like, aren't you?
I don't know. I could. I might. Why? You want me to just jump in there in my boxers or something?
That is so not what I said. I said you could go buy one when you're there. Although that would be cool. We have a little CD pool stream.
Pool hopping?
No.
Oh, no.
No, what was it? Didn't they do the jacuzzis? They had the girls in the jacuzzi streams on.
Oh my God!
What was it?
The Amaranth streams, yeah.
Yes.
Guys,
I
know the microphone's very low. It's because both of my lapels are dead and they're charging, and I had to switch over to the laptop, and there's a lot of ambient noise in here. So I'm
got no lapels.
I'm doing what I can. I'll see if I can switch to my headset or something. Hold on. Yeah, it's on. Hold on.
It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. So security camera. CD is very low. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
sorry, I'm behind in the stream.
Right,
I'm not. I don't have. You know what? I could get the back end. What am I doing? Watching this like a.
Right. How's that,
like
guys?
I don't have keys to the kingdom.
See, I just switched over, but now the audio probably sounds like garbage. So hold on, let me switch this on Discord too and see if Glammy can hear me better.
Here we go. Watching it like I should be watching it.
All right, Glammy, how's that? Do you have a good time hearing me?
Ooh.
Can you hear me okay?
Oh, she better. She better.
Oh, okay. Is that better, chat?
I think it's better, but I'm not like a super
Yeah,
audio
see
expertise.
now the audio's bad because I switched over to I can turn down Glammy's audio a little. The audio's probably gonna sound bad now because I'm switched over to Bluetooth.
I just lowered my audio.
A freaking block rocker keeps shutting off. Hold on, I think I might
It sounds the same, honestly. No,
right,
audio bad. It's still bad. It seems fine to me, but that's only in my opinion.
We can keep it as it is. It's fine. I mean, now I can be mobile again.
Sounds grainy. I can see why you say that, but I think it was like comparatively. I think that I'd rather have tiny rocks than having like TV without reception. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Try that.
Oh, how do my Joy-Cons get over
Did
here?
you change it on OBS? Oh.
I did change it on OBS, guys. I had to.
Shit. Did you turn it on and off again?
No, Glammy, I can't do that in the middle of the stream. Let's see. Okay, so this got switched over to one-player Joy-Con. How did that happen?
I feel like we're back at that game that we were playing with the wires.
Well, a little bit, except I'm the one running around.
Oh, well, excuse me. I could try to get up and run around. So, do you see 2 blue wires and 1 white wire?
No, Glammy, I'm not defusing a bomb. I'm only just trying to make sure nobody runs away with my stuff.
Same thing, right? Smash Brothers. I don't think he can smash stuff.
Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I have to let the lapels recharge, and then
That's so weird to say.
He
had to recharge his lapels.
they're lapel microphones.
I don't care what it is. It sounds funny.
All right, well, whatever.
I got them lapels.
When they're recharged, I'll put one back on.
Check me out. I got my lapels. I just need to charge them. Exactly. Shit. You need some lapel ribs.
Oh, boy.
Congrats. Oh, thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Let's see. Where are we? You all have a great show. Thank you so much. Do we know who the new co-host will be? We don't know. We're just kind of blowing through the wind. We're trying to figure things out, but I'm here on tech until we know otherwise.
That's a post 4th of July problem, not a pre 4th of July problem.
Shit. We're just chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. That's now I got the boyfriend song stuck in my head and put it to the Descendants song, and it came out in a little. What did what do?
So
Show the camera.
No, these kids are having a little bit of a hard time with the controller. Hold on.
Oh, I thought it was somebody.
That's the wrong controller,
something.
pal. This is for. Hey, this controller's for this game right here, okay? Whoop. You can keep talking, Glammy. I'm just.
I control it.
No, I don't have that. Sorry. This was for Mario Kart. You guys like Mario Kart? Here, let's see this.
Okay. Mario Kart. Ooh, we're making sure that Mario Kart is the one that the controller is being attached to.
Glammy, I can still hear you.
I don't give a shit. I'm doing commentary anyway.
Okay, well. Oh, here, don't touch anything yet, buddy. Hold on one second.
No touching.
Actually, here, let me see this.
CD.
What the hell? Why does this keep doing that? Come on. All right.
That's because you don't touch anything.
Glammy, shut up! You're not helping me. You're distracting me, woman.
That's what I'm good at.
There we go. All right, there you guys go.
Did you get it all sorted?
Yes, I got it sorted. Jeez. there's a trying to help a couple of 5-year-old kids. Will you stop it?
Hey, they can't hear me.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
you.
yeah. That makes it better.
It does. It super does. Exactly. I didn't want any dead air. You know?
Yeah.
I'd rather have you have dead pride than we have dead air.
Yeah. Great. Thanks, Michelle J. Yes, we are going to Keems. Keems announced it in his drunken stupor a few days ago. So yes, we will be going there. We're very excited.
I'm so excited.
I'm still trying to twist Glammy's arm to show up here a night early, or show up in Syracuse a night early.
I want to, but Mr. Glammy said he had to go to work too, so I'm not sure if he's going to be able to go. Like, what is the status on that? Do you have status?
If he's busy, he's busy.
No. Oh, he didn't even hear what you said.
No, I didn't hear anything. What?
No, he didn't hear anything. I thought he was listening, and he can only hear me. He can't hear you. I'm sitting there thinking he knows the whole conversation. CD's asking me if we're still able to go early so that we can go to meet up with them. And I said that you had to go to work, and it wasn't. Yeah, so he's asking for the time frame.
Well, I mean, can you guys roll into town on at around 6 p.m. on July 3rd?
6 p.m. July 3rd? Okay. I have the best Mr. Glammy ever. He said that we could probably do it.
All right, cool. Yeah, so that's awesome.
No, that didn't imply I have multiple Mr. Glammys.
No, that's great. So I told Batgirl and her husband to roll into Syracuse around 6 because 6 is when I'm going to be done working for the day. So if you all collectively like roll up to my house at the same time, that'd be great. Oh, and then we could all go. We'll all go chill and get dinner or something.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Yes, I love Batgirl. I love her so much. She's awesome.
Oh, she's great. What do you guys want? Like, so here, let's talk about this right now. Why not? It's content. Oh, cool. I could take you guys to a number of places. I could take you guys to someplace in Destiny, USA. It's our big shopping mall. Or I could take you to the original Dinosaur Barbecue, or I could take you to Limp Lizard, or there's to like a nice sports bar like Tully's. I could take you to a number of places.
Yeah, the screen. Sorry. Yeah, it's not my OBSing. I'm not the OBSing. I'm PMSing, but I'm not OBSing. The answer to your question, Destiny. What is that?
Destiny USA is our shopping center. It's like the 6th biggest mall in the country.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool. I know the only time I've been to New York is when I saw the city.
Mm-hmm. Well, this isn't New York City. It's smaller, but like this is.
No, but I'm saying that's my entirety of the experience
the
of New York is in the major city in Times Square.
Gotcha.
I was in Times Square for Halloween.
So here come the comments, right? I knew this was going to happen as soon as I as soon as the words left my mouth. Yes, we have a restaurant in Syracuse called Limp Lizard. I don't ask me why it's called that. I want
to go to that. Have you ever been there?
To Limp Lizard? Yes.
I had something else going off to the side, so I completely lost track of what we were talking about. Oh, we lost Discord.
Oh,
things.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it's a barbecue restaurant. It's like barbecue. It's like Dinosaur Barbecue, but different.
Dinosaur Barbecue? What, we're having T-Rex?
No, it's just the name of it. Like there's a chain, not a chain, but there's a local. It was a mom and pop barbecue place called Dinosaur Barbecue, and they have their own line of sauces that they sell in the shops here. I'll get you a bottle. It's really nice. It's good stuff.
Oh, cool. Actually, if you want to have some really nice hot sauce, I remind you that you can go to the store and get Keem's hot sauce that he just had produced with somebody.
With Billy Mitchell.
But it looks really good. Billy Mitchell, thank you.
I think they're sold out, right? Or does he still do regular bottles?
I don't know. I just know they exist.
Yeah, they're bottles of it. It's Billy Mitchell's hot sauce.
It looked good. It looked really good. I think it's exciting. Yeah, I think that would be awesome. I think we could go to do dinner, and then I don't know, just kind of hang out.
Yeah, there's all sorts
Go
of
to
stuff.
like
There's all sorts of
go
stuff I
get
could do
some
here.
drinks and shit.
Shoot,
Because I'll be away from the house.
Shoot, I could go talk to my friends at Fun Warehouse and see if I can get you guys in for a game of laser tag if you felt like it.
Yes.
All right.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
I want to do laser tag. I've never gotten to do laser tag. I planned on working the 3rd, then taking a couple days off, thinking we didn't have to be there till the 4th, but can try and accommodate those plans. Sounds fun. Thank you, Mr. Glammy. I appreciate that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we did. All right, yeah, that'd be awesome to have you, Mr. Glammy. That's totally up to you. I mean, if you can't make it happen, you can't make it happen. But I'd love to have you guys a day early.
But we were supposed to leave on the 3rd anyway. What do you mean? Babe, we were supposed to leave on the 3rd anyway because the 4th is on the 4th. Like,
what
do you mean?
Are you trying to get to Keemstar's house on midnight?
Oh, is that how that works? I don't know. The timing of things seemed funky. So if because it's not like it's down the street. You know what I mean? Like,
right. But
the
like
timing, I didn't know time. Like, I don't know time. I thought we were leaving the 3rd anyway for some reason because I know it's a long drive.
It's a long drive for you, but yeah, I'm too like when you get to my house, I'm 2 hours away from the city of Buffalo, so that's all it's gonna be for us there.
So you wouldn't be leaving the day early, but mine is gonna be, I think, about 7 hours. I think. So that's why I thought. So that's why I thought we were leaving the day before. But I guess that doesn't make any sense.
If you guys leave at 1, you should reach Syracuse by 6, or like at least my house by 6.
No, bro, Mundo, we do not believe in any type of accusations on. Oh, I thought you said Billy. I thought you meant Billy and our Billy. I thought you meant our Billy.
No, not that Billy. Billy. So do I? Here's.
Billy Mitchell, I don't know her.
Do I believe the accusations about Billy Mitchell? I don't know. I think there's very compelling evidence to show that he's a cheater, that he got his scores on an emulator. I mean, and cheater is kind of like a strong word, right? So maybe cheater is not the right word to use. I think that he obtained the score that he did the right way, but I strongly believe he played on an emulator, which means that his scores for like the record, the leaderboards were invalid. I don't know. I need to be careful about what I say because like I don't want to like hurt Keemstar's business. I have thoughts about the guy. Let's put it that way.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't even know this person.
It's.
The first thing I've ever heard of him is when the sauce happened. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't. Awesome.
Well, okay, and never mind. I was going to say something about the Apollo Legend stuff, but that's
see me rolling.
Probably not
they
appropriate.
Hating, trolling, trying to catch me rolling.
So yeah, I'll stick with you guys for another 45 minutes. The show floor closes at 6, so but I'm having a decent time. So
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm just hanging out. Your opinion is, in fact, you could say your opinion. Your opinion.
Correct.
Absolutely, opinions are opinions.
Yeah, you're right. I can, but I still need to be careful about. Even in this world, when you put out an opinion, and you say it's my opinion, it can still get taken as something that probably shouldn't have been said.
This has been such a conversation around the LCU for the entirety of the week, as far as like things that were being spoke about and words and how words are important and how we need to make sure that as public figures, and that sounds weird coming out of my face, but as people that are on the internet that do have a platform, we have to be very careful with the words that we say so that we take responsibility for the words and we make sure that we are speaking out.
I do. Technically speaking, I do. I just don't have it available.
Conversation.
To play right now. I'm sorry.
Boogie sleep stream tonight. Let's go.
A couple of teenagers asked me if I have Shadow the Hedgehog. It's like, I have Shadow the Hedgehog, but it's not available to play right now. Matt Dolan, thank you for the $1.
Thank you, Matt. We appreciate you. Mr. Glammy, are you going to get monsters? Yay! Thank you. Yeah, it's set for 8:30 p.m. Oh, sweet. Boogie's going to do a sleep stream tonight. That's awesome.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Boogie sleep streams are so fun. And when we did them at Fat Camp, they were awesome. I only did one of them because I couldn't sit still because I was so excited about so many other things. But yeah, I the one that I did do was a lot of fun. I said doo-doo. The one that I did sit in was a lot of fun though. Those sleep streams are awesome.
How's everyone doing? You guys all having a good time, by the way? Because I know this stream's been pretty wild, right? Because we had you guys got to chill with me for about 2 hours and talk absolutely about nothing for a while, and then we got forwarded by Dolls, which was pretty awesome, right? So you guys hope you guys are having a good time. I don't see the full log of the chat anymore, but I hope I'm not missing anything if you guys are trying to talk to me about stuff. I know it's been a little weird and unstructured, but that's kind of the name of the game with streams like this.
No, it's all positive, CD. Everything's positive. So you're doing good. Everybody's happy.
Cool.
Yes, I don't have a driver's license, but I do have a permit. I am a passenger princess for the time being. Just making, yeah, we're doing so awesome. And well, so what have you done today, like already that I missed? What did I miss?
What, for the stream?
Mr. Glammy, it's not that I can't, like, that's not like I'm refusing not to. Like, I do. I just haven't gotten to the actual driver's license part. Like, I haven't scheduled the test to go take the test yet. But he's right. I do drive. I just have the permit. I haven't gotten to the rest of it yet. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, so you were asking me, like, what's been happening on the stream only since I started, or?
Yeah, like what would have?
Well, I've just been kind of treating I've been treating the whole thing as a hangout. So a lot of people were asking me questions. A couple questions about like how I feel about what's going on with you and if you're going to Dolls and what the show's going to look like after that happens, if it happens. After that happens, I feel like I'm confident in you. I'm confident that and what I wanted to see about the show going forward, and a couple people talking to me about stuff that I like and stuff that I like doing, and where I am and what I'm doing here today. A lot of just general conversations. I was telling Chad also some stories about what I've witnessed so far, and just some dumb stuff that happened and why I do this stuff. I walked past Jeff Hardy yesterday. Like I was
Jeff Hardy?
Yeah.
Is that the wrestler?
The wrestler, yeah. I was so scatterbrained because I was trying to get ready to leave yesterday. I was a little scatterbrained, okay, because I broke one of my TVs yesterday, and I had to go get it replaced.
Broke the TV?
Yeah, I had it. So it was on a foot, and the foot was wobbly. I lost one of the screws, and it fell over. I caught it before it hit the ground, but I guess when it hit the table, it cracked. So I lost.
You were supposed to pivot.
So I lost the TV. It broke. I left the show early yesterday so I could go to Best Buy before it closed, and I upgraded. I got a pretty nice TV for a decent price now. But like I was so scatterbrained yesterday that like he walked out the door, and then we just kind of like gave each other a nod. I'm like, hey, how's it going? How are you, right? And then like as I'm driving to leave, I look over. I'm like, oh my God, that was Jeff Hardy. Like, what the freak is wrong with me?
Like, you didn't recognize him?
No, not immediately. Like, when I had a better look at him as I was leaving, I saw his neck tattoos. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so stupid. Like, how did I not realize? Yeah. I'm like, how did I not realize that was him?
Let me pull up a picture of Jeff Hardy because you said neck tattoos, and I want to see his tattoos now.
Yeah, so him and Matt Hardy are here. They're both here on a table. Like I've said out loud, that Ric Flair's here, Jim Duggan's here, JBL, and like JBL and Ron Simmons are here. They were in my hotel lobby this morning. I almost went up and said hi to them.
The Hardy Boys,
yep,
right? That's what
they're
called, the Hardy Boys. Oh yeah.
So here, you want to see something else? Like here, if I turn the camera. So do you see that guest that I'm sitting across from that I got the camera pointed at? I know it's small, but you want to take a guess at who that might be?
It's so small I can't see.
Yep, here, I'll blow this up a little. All right, here.
Or at least.
Do you see who it is? Do you see what the sign says?
No, I can't make it out. Is that a wrestling thing?
No, it's Sam Jones.
Sam Jones.
Who's
Gordon. Sam Jones?
Flash Gordon.
Oh, Flash Gordon. Oh, cool.
Yep. So, I'm sitting
wow.
across. So yeah, I got a clear line of sight to Sam Jones. I got a clear line of sight to a guy that works with the Muppets. Like there's a lot of
Gosh,
really
Gordon, I
cool
know that
guys here.
name sounds familiar.
It's a movie.
Yeah, I know it sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Let's see. He's the old.
Ric Flair will likely be at the hotel bar. Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
Yeah, see, I think this is one of those that I've seen. I know the name, but I don't know her.
Yeah, I got to meet Rikishi here last year, which was pretty cool. Rob Van Dam was here last year. That was so cool, man. I always wanted to meet I always wanted to meet Rob Van Dam. Like he was such a cool dude. He was here with his freaking hot as hell wife.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I only know Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's the only Van Damme I know.
No, Jean-Claude Van Damme is an actor. No, not at all. Rob Van Dam's a wrestler. Did I ask for a Rikishi slam? No. Surprisingly, they don't like doing that here.
Well, that's just because there's nothing soft to land on.
Well,
You'd break your spinal cord.
Yeah, it's not a great time to be. Not a great for that anyway. I met Mick Foley on a number of occasions. I don't know if I ever said that
one I know.
Yep.
That's the guy with the mask and the face, and he did the book with the sock puppet. Didn't he have a sock puppet?
That's him. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I know who he is.
Do I still watch wrestling? Yes, I do. I have to. Oh yeah. I gotta watch yesterday's SmackDown, and then today was Night of Champions that I didn't get to watch yet.
We are the champions. We are the champions.
Oh boy.
Sing a lot today. Well, that's cool. I haven't watched wrestling since the 90s, I think. It was very much wrestling back then. Yeah.
Yep, so it's I don't know, it's really cool here. The show's winding down for the day, so a lot of people have started to go home. Can I do the Jeff Hardy dance? Oh, I don't know, man. That's I don't know how to do that. I always wondered how to do that. He's kind of like he kind of goes into a squat and he's like he just kind of like waves his arms back and forth. It's kind of really cool. Hold on. I'll back up a little.
Yeah, stand up.
If I stand up, I'm going to be out of the frame.
Thanks, Sammy, for being a real one and being here, even though you didn't have to. Oh, no problem.
Yeah. Thanks for coming over.
Oh, of course. I got you. I know you were over here by yourself. I was planning on doing the OBS thing and trying to figure it out, and then I got I talked to Bigfoot Alt.
Yeah, sorry I didn't say anything about that yesterday. I kind of unplugged for the day, and then like I came here and like I started running speed tests when I got the vendor Wi-Fi password. I'm like, oh shoot, I have a ton of speed here. So I'm like, I could probably do the show here myself. So,
oh, that's awesome! So we didn't have to give the keys to anyone?
No, we didn't. Nope. So I'm doing it on my laptop here just because like I've got 100 megs down. I'm like, yo, like this Wi-Fi's legit. Like I can actually do the show.
Yes, that's so cool. So well, that makes me feel better.
Do it on the other camera. All right, fine.
Glad we didn't have to give keys to anyone. Even though Bigfoot Alt, big shout out to him because he was gonna help and he was gonna help run the OBS for us today.
Because that was Jeff Hardy dance.
Certain seats. See, it's only fair. I only get the chair view, and then you walk off, and I forget that you're over here on the other side.
Yeah, I can't bring up 2 cameras on Discord. Sorry.
All right, so for a $10 donation, CD will keep doing the Hardy dance.
Oh, all right, fine.
You got looped in.
Oh, do you know who? Do you know Trish Stratus and Lita?
Trish Radisson, Lita.
Trish Stratus and Lita.
Oh, they're multiple people.
Yeah.
No. Super Hill, thank you so much. Welcome to Band World. No, I don't know who they are. Are they wrestlers?
Yeah. They're best friends in the industry too. They're both here. I'm trying to see who else is here that I can see. So Jim Duggan, Charles. No way, Charles Fleischer? That doesn't sound right. I'll have to go look at that.
You're gonna have to slow down so I can look up everybody.
Yeah, well, if you go to Nickel City Comic Con's website, you can see who's here.
Nickel.
Might be a better option.
Probably.
Every once in a while, I have to go and re-up all these consoles. They kind of just time out.
Yeah, your what's a doodle does too on the OBS.
My what? Oh, oh yeah, that's because of the. Okay, I forgot about that.
Okay. What am I guess?
Like,
Here we
no,
go.
I don't want you to connect to the block rocker. Stop asking me.
Okay, wrestlers. Ric Flair, which is this. Wow, why does he give off? Ric Flair gives off the Johnny from Karate Kid vibes.
I don't know.
Jeff Hardy. Wow. Wow.
Bring them on the show. So getting them on the show is going to be kind of a hard sell, guys. And I think most of the guests have left for the day, by the way, because there's only 30 minutes left in the day.
I like his ear hoops. Although so I've always liked the stretched ear plugs. However, I knew eventually I was going to get older, so I didn't want to do that. So I always had the fake plugs where they have like this one. These ones are my favorite. I've had these in forever, but I legit have screws in my ears.
Oh, okay.
So, but they're not like real screws. They're like one side and then you screw onto the other. So I've had like plug ones where I've had spikes and they have like one side is flat and the other side is like a spike. It looks like a plug, but it's not. But I think that's awesome. Here's Trish Stratus.
Yeah,
oh wow.
And I forgot Danny Trejo is here. That's right. I forgot that he's here. The lapel mic should have. Well, if I leave it charging, the lapel mic might have enough for. Is this? Hold on. Hold on a second.
I think the only people out of this that I know would probably be Ric Flair because I think I've seen his face before, and then the Hardy Boys I know as far as names go.
I gotta do
the rest of it, not so much. Oh, and I think maybe Lita. I think I've heard of Lita before too.
Can
you say hi to Little Joe?
I don't know who Little Joe is.
Hi, Little Joe.
Hi, Little Joe. You probably know them or recognize them by name or face. They were like pioneers of the women's wrestling.
Yeah, I'm looking at the thing here. Joseph Marcel, the guy that played the butler on French Prince of Bel-Air, was supposed to be there today, and he is not there. That is sad.
That's a bummer.
Let's see. We've got other ones.
What is
that is a look. That is the sound of your hopes and dreams.
Oh, I'm like, somebody changed the game on my PS5. I'm like, what is making all that noise?
Oh, the yellow Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Look, Christina Eliza. Oh my gosh, I love her. She was actually in 90210 because she played oh my god, who did she play? I loved her though. She was only in there for a hot minute though. Look, we've got the girl that played Gabrielle Carteris. She played Adriana on New Kids on 90210. I love 90210 so much. Such a good show. And we've got the Red Power Ranger, Stephen Gardenias. That sounds like a flower. Let's see, what is this one's from Aliens. Oh wow. Oh, Jeanette Hurdy from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. She's there. We've got Tatiana Ali. She's there.
I forgot Bam Margera is here. I gotta go say hi to him. The cool thing
she was in
you
French
know
Prince
really
of Bel-Air.
So the cool thing about the exhibitor badges here too is that they treat these as fast passes. So I could totally fast pass all the lines here. I forgot about that.
That's awesome.
I gotta go do that.
We've got Tatiana Ali. She's from Fresh Prince. We've got Karen Parsons. She's from Fresh Prince Bel-Air. Danny Trejo. He's from Dusk Till Dawn. I've heard of that movie before. I don't think I've ever seen it though. Oh, we've got the guy from the John Heder, Napoleon Dynamite. He's there.
Yep.
Wow, there's a lot of people there. How come the Pink Ranger isn't there?
I don't know. Oh, here,
we've got some monkeys too. We got Mick Dolenz. He's there. What? Your microphone is really low.
So who's this? Hermione. Ah.
Yeah.
We're having a
Hermione Granger?
debate about what this animal is. What is this?
Sugar glider.
It is a sugar glider. Okay, there were a number of people in my chat that thought it was a sugar glider.
Marsupials like kangaroos
Oh, wow.
We're not allowed to take pictures at the events, but you can look. And then I have
She's so cute.
brochures I can give you with a bunch of information.
Oh, wow.
Her name is Star Fox.
Oh, that's adorable. This is Star Fox, chat.
Hi, Star Fox.
They learn their name, they come back when they're called, they can do tricks.
That's amazing.
Oh, he's so cute. Hello. Trying to give your fluffy faces.
Do they purr? It says she feels like...
purr.
That's
They purr like
amazing.
a cat.
They purr.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So cute. Here,
That'd be a good video game buddy.
I bet. I bet. Can we see her do the trick?
Yeah, so are they going to be able to see it from the angle?
Here, hold on. Watch
Oh
this,
my
guys.
gosh, it's
This is
so
cool.
cute.
Oh, here. Let me get this box out of the way.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna happen.
All right, she's trying to... No, she's a little nervous. Let's see.
Oh, you got it, little guy. You can do
Okay.
it.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, the TV's caught her attention.
Oh no, she's got ADHD like me.
No, okay, well, that's okay. Well, thank you anyway. She's adorable.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah.
Girl, I get distracted
I
just
can
like
see,
that.
I can see her keep looking at the TV, so that's funny.
Romance her.
Appreciate it. You too.
Oh, she's so cute. That was so cute.
we tried.
We love you, Starbucks. Yes, we do. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's so adorable.
Yeah, so you guys were right. That was a sugar glider. Yep.
There you go. Chat knows what to talk about. I like sugar gliders, though. They're very cute.
Is my audio getting worse and worse, or you guys just mean getting worse over time?
No, your audio sucks ass.
Okay, well, thanks.
Well, I'm sorry. It does. I'm not lying. Randy Quaid wasn't there. Ray Park. Hey, the guy that was supposed to play Darth Maul was supposed to be there, and he didn't make it. That's sad. I hope to gosh that the place that I go, where I'm supposed to go, that Obi-Wan Kenobi and Hayden Christensen make it, because I'm going to cry if they're not there.
Fan Expo. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to cry if they're not there. They have to be there. Oh my goodness. Well, what a day, bro. What a day.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Was somebody in the chat that said something like that, like we both of us being on TikTok, we're like brother and sister.
TikTok.
I could see it. I mean, not TikTok, Tech Talk. They said seeing us on Tech Talk, we act like brother and sister.
Do we?
Yeah, kinda.
I wouldn't know. I don't have any siblings.
I do. Yeah, we kind of do. Not gonna lie. Oh, that was my one. I had one monster today, only because of the fact that I didn't have any more available.
Yeah, Final. I really wanted to go to Too Many Games. I bet it's amazing. I want to see that show one of these days. Nickel City needs to stop like scheduling against Too Many Games. It's starting to make me mad. So
right, I want to fangirl all over Hayden Christensen too, but I'm married. I'm not allowed to, so I'll just try to keep it together. But I think it's gonna be super cool. I can't wait to meet him. I think it's gonna be awesome. Or not meet him because I don't have tickets to meet him. But like I'll be in the, or like you'll get to see him on the what's it, the Hoobie Doobies. Mr. Glammy needs 420 more monsters. What? Mr. Glammy needs 420 more monsters. 420. Oh, I need 420 monsters. I would totally take 420 monsters. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you know what? For everything that Hayden Christensen has been through in the Star Wars fandom, and he finally is starting to get his flowers, you know, I'm so excited about that. I think that's awesome. He deserves them. Just big shout out to Hayden Christensen. Not that you're going to see this, but it works. Fan Expo Denver, John Cena will be there. Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm so excited to see the Fan Expo. I can't wait. It's coming to a town near me. I got the box and I'm gonna unbox it. I'm gonna be like CD-ROM and I'm gonna unbox it on camera and I can put on my Hugh Hefner robe if they put one in there. Tell Mr. Glammy I hope he has a great day. Thank you so much, Jumma. I will. Mr. Glammy, if you're still watching, have a good day. From Jumma.
God, my
Star
ears
Wars
hurt.
Theory, the YouTuber smoked a cigarette with Hayden and Ewan McGregor. Star Wars Theory, the YouTuber smoked a cigarette with Hayden. Well, that's interesting. You know, puff, puff, pass. You know, it happens.
Oops.
You're behind my monster count today still. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I only had one. I only had one today. It's a very sad day in the monster correlations. Yep. And thanks to you too. I knew you were there, Mr. Glammy. Love you. Love that man. Hayden is awesome, man. I met him a few years back. Super chill, super grounded. That's awesome. Yeah, I think because of the fact that he came in, when he came in, everybody was giving him such a hard time. He had such a hard road, and he fought so hard to be accepted, and he finally got accepted, and I'm so proud of him. Tell Mr. Slammy I love him in Twisted Metal.
Mr. Slammy.
Slammy? I don't know who that is. Glammy, have you ever tried Ghost Energy drinks? No, but I've heard of it, and we're going there. Star Wars Theory is a legend. Star Wars Theory is a legend. Oh, that the person that met him. I don't know her, but I'll have to look him up. There's so many people I don't know. What games are on the consoles, CD?
Mario Kart World on the Switch 2, Smash Brothers Ultimate on the Switch 1. The Series X is running Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. The PS5 is running Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Series S is running Crazy Taxi. The PS4 is running Rocket League. The 360 is running DJ Hero 2. The Xbox One is running Crash Team Racing. And I got one TV that's running a mini computer that has Batacera on it.
I think Clammy better not hype up the energy drink. She's so much easier to watch. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I know.
Yeah, Jay, I'm just as disappointed as you are, except that I'm not, because I don't expect anybody to be a massive fan of me. So.
What? Oh, speaking of like when we saw people, because you were naming off the people that you saw, there was a person that I saw when I was near where I lived, and the new kid on the block, Joey McIntyre. I was younger, okay, so I was like early 20s, 23, something like that. Living where I was living, ended up like having like there was a minivan that when I was sick as a dog. I was so sick. I went to go get like medicine or headache medicine or something like that. I was like absolutely felt like ass. Walking past, all of a sudden I pass him by and I'm like, why do you look like Joey McIntyre? And then I took and turned it, and it was. And I said I was so sick, and I was like, oh, I used to love you. And then I walked past, and then after I was done walking past, I was like, oh my god, that was so rude to say, but I felt like such ass, and I couldn't. I was not thinking straight. It was so bad. But I met him, and then I ended up meeting what is it? I think I've said this one before too. Is that the guy that said "Eat It and Beat It"? He made the parody songs.
Oh, Weird Al Yankovic.
Yes, I met him he was at a con. I met him, and he was the sweetest guy ever.
I've been told he's really cool.
Before it was my turn, he had just gotten this like fan art that had a whole bunch of he had a whole bunch of like stickers of where they made it. They just posted a whole bunch of things of all this ponies, the My Little Ponies, and they had him as the cheese sandwich because he voiced cheese sandwich in there. And then he put it up. He showed it to me like it was one of his like children. He was just like, and do you want to see? Look at this. Somebody made this for me, and I love it. Oh, my God. It was so sweet. And then he asked me if I wanted to take a picture with him. And he would, like, you know, he was wicked, wicked down to earth. It was so sweet. Can we do an IRL event where we fill the trunk with monsters and live happily ever after? Yes, Mr. Glammy, I'm always down to live happily ever after with you. And I suppose the monster is me.
Oh, my. Mr. Glammy, run! Run!
Run.
He's gonna wake. He's gonna wake up tomorrow morning like all dried out.
What? Maybe depends on what you mean. Cause
I mean, you're gonna wring him dry, Glam.
No, ringing him. Don't make the jokes for me.
All right. You know what? I'm sorry. I didn't mean wring him dry. I meant to say you're gonna ride him dry. That's my mistake.
Oh my god. It's exactly what I said. Bro, you need those discounted monsters. Hope you don't get them from the gas station. That can add up. Oh, no, he knows where to go. We know where to go. We got the monsters on lock. Although, anybody in the monster universe, if you want to sponsor us, let me know. Thank you. We appreciate you. Lana Cotton Candy is the bomb. Cotton candy? Is there a cotton candy monster? I didn't know there was a cotton candy monster. Yeah, the gas station sells them. They're like $3.50. Yes, well, they do have ones that if you want to do the single cans, they have them at 7-Eleven for like 3 for $6. You're welcome. The more you know. Where are you, CD? Where'd you go? He disappeared!
I'm
the
off
monster got him.
No, I'm okay. I'm off camera. I'm just checking on my equipment.
Check it. He's checking out his equipment.
Yes,
thing to do.
Yes, Clammy. You caught me. I went off camera in the middle of a public area and I opened up my pants and I just had to make sure everything was fine. You guilty. You got me.
Don't say that on stream, even if you're joking.
Jeez Louise. What am I going to do with myself?
Relentless Origin, only energy drink I like. Relentless Origin. Let me see what that is. What is a Relentless Origin? How much caffeine does it have in it?
If you have to ask, it might not have enough.
Let's see. Relentless Origin. Let's see. What do we got? Relentless. Okay. Well, sure. No, I need like a picture of it. No, this just gives me the energy. This gives me the like description of.
I know you've been staring at that controller for a while.
You baiting
it's set to 2-player right now. Yeah, here. If you want to back that out, you can play the single player. This is currently the single player for whatever reason. Go for it. It's pretty cool.
Remember how all you all said that like this is like CD would be a good big brother? There's your proof right there. I was sponsored by Balls Energy Drink from my Counter-Strike team back in the day. Go Red Dragon Clan. That's awesome. Man, that would be so cool. I would like to be sponsored by Balls Energy Drink.
Why Balls specifically?
Because it reminds me of Cobalt Blue.
Hold on, God is talking.
Oh. He's all looking for God. You're being converted too. I thought it was BTS.
They're letting us know that the show's closing in 15 minutes, so that's okay.
Do you need to go now, or do you want to finish up? Or
no, I'm an exhibitor. I can technically stay just about as long as I need.
Oh well, excuse me.
So I'm not in any hurry. I'll stick around as long as I can.
You got them pretty privileges.
Well, no, I mean to say like I'm willing to stick around for a little while longer as long as everyone's having a good time. Yeah, I mean otherwise when I have to go, I have to go.
A lot of Breezeberry energy drink is my favorite. That's another one. All right, hang on. Oh, Relentless is an energy drink that helps give you the stamina, focus, and drive you need. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. And was later renewed. That doesn't tell you the caffeine count. What is the caffeine count in a okay, Relentless Energy. What is the caffeine count? Oop. That would help if we spelled it right. And we're adding 3s. Sure. Oof. That was That was a choice to be drinking fucking the apple cider vinegar. It doesn't tell you. Oh, here we go. Can I see the picture? What have we got? It doesn't explain it. Whoever likes the relentless energy, can you tell me how much the caffeine count is in it? Because she don't tell me. 7-Eleven, 3, 4. Whoa. Mr. Glammy, what are you doing? 20-ish plus tax. Wally World? Oh, that movie. Oh my gosh.
Mama's the Bomb. It was a sugar glider.
Yes.
She has a couple of sugar gliders. Oh, hang on. Let's see if I can.
Oh, what?
So they got. I don't know if you guys just caught it. She just. I turned the camera as soon as I saw it. She was getting ready to have the sugar glider jump out of a Nintendo's hand, and she did. So I don't know if you guys got to see it.
I didn't see it, but it was very small. I like the girl. Who's the girl in the pink? Is she like Princess Bubblegum?
No, that's I don't know who she is.
I only see the pink.
Yep.
What is she dressed as?
I don't know. Something cool though.
Ooh, I love it. Look at her hair is pink. I love her dress. Yes. Wait, is she with somebody blue? Oh, is this a Steven Universe thing?
I don't think it is. I'm not certain. I don't think that's Princess Bubblegum.
No, that Princess Bubblegum is Adventure Time.
Yeah. Oh, right. I don't. It's my bad. I don't know the difference.
No, your cartoon CD.
Well, I don't like watch a lot of modern cartoons anymore.
Oh, Hamstring saw it. Thank you, Scott Monkey. 160 milligrams caffeine per can. Oh, okay. Now there was another one in here. Alani cotton candy sherbet are far the best flavors. For what? Alani? Is that an energy drink? Alani energy drink? All right, let's see. So what's the caffeine? So what was yours? 160. Okay, so a Monster drink is 160 milligrams as well. So let's find out. Alani energy drink caffeine count is what? So far, energy drink for Monster and Dark Viper. And what was the last one? Whatever the last one was, we said. 80 milligrams is in an Alani. That's too low. I'm not going to wake up from a nap on that one. That would not help me in any way. So Relentless energy drink and Monster energy drink have the same amount of caffeine count.
Thanks for playing, guys.
So far. What?
No, I was talking to the attendees.
I think you're talking to me because I'm doing like the energy drink comparisons. You're like, thanks for playing, you guys. Our energy drink comparison game.
Sorry, I'm just talking to people as they're coming and going.
No, you're doing fine. It's me. It's a me problem. Rainstorm Glam. Ooh, Storm. I love Stormer. She was my favorite X-Men. What about the 5 energy? I don't like the 5-hour energies because I don't like the chalky taste on the after. Just drink espresso. We like Sabrina Carpenter espresso. That's as far as espresso goes. It's not really my cup of coffee, you know? My cup of coffee is the one that I like, or iced coffees. They're like dessert in a cup. That's my favorite go-to. I heard people are switching over to those orange Celsius energy ones for a more healthy option, like White Claws. Okay,
yeah,
Mr. Glammy, I'm gonna say
that doesn't surprise me. There's a number of people in the office I work in that drink Celsius over everything else, so that's about right. The Celsius are a lot smaller, but they have a lot higher caffeine content per can, which is really strange.
The original Celsius has 200 milligrams of caffeine per 8.4 ounce can. A standard 12 fluid ounce can of Celsius contains 200 milligrams of caffeine. Okay, so far Celsius is in the win and in the running. You guys need more. What was the other one? The death one? There was a death energy. My vape wakes me up. Facts. You ain't wrong.
Is Liquid Death doing energy drinks now?
No, it was another one. There was another one that's on there. It's something death, something Scully, something ghosty. Ghost energy. That's it.
Oh, yeah,
I knew
Ghost.
It'd get there.
Yep.
I knew it'd get there. All right, so Ghost energy is woo. Oh,
what?
She shouldn't be pushing that. That was my fault. I hit a button I shouldn't be pushing.
Oh.
Ghost energy. All right. So far, Mr. Glammy Celsius is in the running. Oh, 200 milligram is ghost. So why am I yelling? Stop yelling. 200
You tell me. I'm the one that has to deal with it. I got you in my ears, lady.
200 milligrams for ghost energy. That's also the same as the Celsius. So Celsius and Ghost are the two in the running. We're going to have to choose between Celsius and Ghost. Any more energy drinks, throw them at me. I'll check the count. I can't believe that's higher than the monster drinks. Red Bull, get your wings. Red Bull is Red Bull's caffeine count is too low for me.
How you guys
Way
feeling?
too low.
Everybody been having a good time? This has been a fun kind of hangout stream today. I appreciate every single one of you that's been here. So W's if you guys have been having a great time today.
W.
Throw them W's.
Like the what W, the what chicka TikTok. Try bang. Those okay, so I have had a bang.
Alright, there we go. Reconnect. Okay. Whoa, that was strange. Hold on, I should be coming back. Jeez.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. The internet just kind of completely died over here for a second. I lost access to everything. I think that the stream,
good.
the
I
stream
put
should
the
be...
redirect in for live because I think they're going to be on at 6, I believe.
Oh, is it live or is rewind?
I think so.
Because I think
is it rewind?
I think I heard rewind was going on at 6.
That's what I thought too, but I didn't see anything set up except for rewind.
What do the schedules say? Sorry about that, guys. I'm getting the chats now, so.
Oh, here's
right,
rewind.
Here it comes. Yeah, that was strange. The vendor Wi-Fi just kind of died for a second. They are
okay.
at 8. So 8. Yeah. So you want to redirect? Okay, 8:30 is for live. So I think you want to redirect to rewind.
Yep, I did. I changed it.
Okay, cool. Ugh, that was strange.
It. Yeah, I think you're okay, schedule. Right?
It was either something with the Wi-Fi or was something with my VPN. I turned my VPN off. Oopsie.
It's still there, right?
What, the redirect?
Yeah. Yeah, just check it for me real quick, please.
Sure.
Just to make sure that I did it, because I want to make sure. Gotta make sure that we got that redirect.
I don't know if you guys can still hear, like, the drum and bass line from Crazy Taxi. It's right in front of me. It's just kind of funny to think about.
Rainstorm energy drink. I meant Glammy. Oh. I have to look that one up.
Yeah, that's
200 milligrams, so that's the same as a monster.
Yep, that's Rewind's redirect. That's it. Yep.
All right, cool. Thank you. Yay. All right, so I guess we vamp in here because I don't see them up yet.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere for a little bit.
Why is my camera? My camera is being sassy pants.
We gotta do something about the tolerance on your green screen because it tries to chroma key out your shirt and stuff every once in a while.
Tries to chroma key out my teeth too.
Yeah, it
drives me bananas.
I see it happen a lot.
Yeah, it does.
When the camera goes, gee, I wonder what's under that shirt.
Oh, the camera's being nasty. No, but I'll just imagine.
Everybody thinks of The Offspring when they play Crazy Taxi. Absolutely. Yep.
I don't know what Crazy Taxi is. What is Crazy Taxi?
Oh, it's a game. It's a video game. It's an older Sega title. It's like one of my favorites.
Screen is darkened.
Screen darkened? What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. Screen is blackened.
Oh. Okay, well, it's not on my side. I don't know what screen.
It is on mine where I see. I'm looking at the back end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that. I mean, we are live. Everybody can see us. Wait.
No, nobody can see us because there you go.
I don't get
there
it. It was on the OBS the whole time. All right, well, strange.
Well, I'm just showing you telling you what was on the back end part. Yeah, you're good now.
It's a classic video game at this point. It's one of my favorite video games ever, honestly.
The favorite game? That's awesome.
It's one of my favorites, yeah. Here, hold on. If I get closer to the TV, maybe you can hear it.
Okay. Is it copyrighted?
Oh, nah, I don't know. I never thought about it.
Ah,
It probably.
let's be careful.
It's just fun. It's all I hear out of this TV. It's just funny.
So you hear it on a constant loop, just like me?
Right now I do, because nobody's playing the game, so.
That's funny. That's so funny.
Oh, the red light on this lapel went off, so I wonder if it's done charging.
Oh shit, he's got a swanky lapel ready.
Alright, either way.
Let's go lapellin'. Lapellin'.
Either way, I'm just gonna put these away.
What does that remind me of?
Alright, I gotta start.
Oh, we're darkened again. There we go.
I gotta start shutting some of this stuff off. It's what video game is it? It's Crazy Taxi, Banana Joe. The game in front of me is Crazy Taxi.
What's so crazy about it? How crazy is it?
How crazy is it? It's well, imagine like the game rewards you, like you get more money for driving like an absolute lunatic, right? And you have to pick up and you have to drive people to destinations. That's why it's Crazy Taxi.
I might be in.
Oh, it's great.
Saying.
It's great.
Just
it's
saying.
Fantastic. See, you should be able to
How's the graphics though?
Well, it's old, so it's like late 90s, early 2000s old. It was for the Dreamcast, so it's not
Dreamcast.
yeah, so it's not visually impressive anymore, but it's still really fun to play. It holds up.
That's true. I mean, Super Mario Brothers isn't really visually impressive anymore, but I still like it.
Right.
It makes sense.
I think you'd get a kick out of it if you tried to play it.
I might kick it.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to start shutting some of this stuff off.
What?
You can keep going. I'm still on screen.
Shutting things down. Yeah, I was just checking things. I want to make sure that we don't fuck anything up.
Yeah, no, you're fine. And we don't have to end right
Ow.
at 6 either, so.
Yeah, well, I think I'm going to go at 6. I'm trying to stay with you. Oh, is that what that is? Do we have fireworks going on? What is happening?
Okay, well, this is...
Where is CD-ROM at? CD-ROM is disappeared.
I'm in Buffalo. I'm at Nickel City Comic Con.
How much to extend the stream? Mr. Glammy.
Well,
He's got to tear everything down.
Listen, normally I would absolutely entertain that because we're having a great day today, but I can't because the show is ending for the day and I have to leave at some stage. So, sorry, but I can't really have you guys start paying me to extend. I mean, you can pay me if you want, but I can't have you pay to just extend it for the sake of extending it, because like.
So what you're saying that even if they paid you, you couldn't stay.
I
just want to make it clear. I just want to make it clear.
Even if they pay me, I shouldn't stay. It'll probably get, if I try to stay, I'll probably get to a point where the security will like tell me to leave.
Oh shit! It's gonna be considered a public nuisance.
Well, not that bad, but still, you get the point.
I always have a point.
I'm sure you do.
I just very rarely do I get to express it properly where it makes sense. Oh no!
That is the sound of a cell phone.
Yes, my cell phone do be alarming.
Ugh,
where there's a will, there's a way. Mr. Glammy, Jesus Christ!
Why don't you want to
spend some time with you?
Yeah, what's the deal with this? I thought you
He's trying to help.
You of all people would want to spend time with your wife. At least I hope.
Stay on Tech Talk, Glammy. Aw, thank you, Rover. I appreciate that. Nothing's been decided. I would love to go dolls. I love dolls. I think that Beans and Sweet Tea would be awesome to work with as long as Sweet Tea calms down her allegational things. If she could take responsibility for herself, which I'm sure she can, just like we all. I mean, everybody's had a long road. It took me a long time to be able to take responsibility for the problems that I was going through, too. I believe in her. I think she can do it. We can only hope, we can only hope. And so I don't know. We're taking this every day, one day at a time. Right now, as of now, I'm, just doing the things. I would love to go on dolls, though. I love dolls. I was really happy. But I'm happy here, too. Huh?
All the things.
All the things, yeah. All the things.
This is actually working.
CD can just tell the security that, whoa!
One for me and one for my hooker.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Nobody asked you here. What do you want?
He told me to come up here.
Oh, did he? Oh, well then my bad. Never mind.
What? Who? What? I'm not
Yo,
looking.
Mama, did you... Did you ask your mama up here?
Yeah, he did.
No, I'm not asking you. Shush. Quiet. Actual hosts are talking.
Who is it, Glammy? I can't see my. I'm not looking at my screen right now.
Okay. He's server muted for the moment. He can't hear anything. Did you ask him to be here?
Who?
Your mama.
No. Why?
Okay. Get 2 seconds.
Glammy is trash at that. Well, she's been in chair.
Okay, that was about 2 seconds. Thank you so much for playing our game. Goodbye. Why server mute him? Because I didn't know if, because he said that CD asked him. I hate Yo Mama. Let's just keep it a stack. I hate Yo Mama. I just don't like him. I'm sorry. He bothers me. I gave him a few minutes to be up here. I just can't. I don't like him. I'm sorry. That's why.
One for me and one for my hooker.
That's 2. That's 2. I told you to go away.
Glammy's in
the way. Thank you. Okay. I just can't. I can't with him. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
He has no respect for other people's shows. I would have actually given you a. I was trying to give you a flowery reason, but no. The reason is I just don't like him. Mr. Glammy, what are you doing, bro? Okay. All right. You ready? Do you want me to do it?
Do what? What are we doing?
I don't know. I don't even know how to play, bro. Oh, I'll do it with him. Here you go. If this is all you need to be entertaining as a guitar, that's the wrong way. We're gonna do it this way. I don't know what I'm doing. So here we go. Oops. Yay. Yo mama sucks ass. He sucks to the ends of the world. I can't stand him interrupting my show when he has no entertainment value. Yo mama sucks ass. Okay, there you go. They could do it too.
Do with you guys. Just trying to cover up my exhibit, and I'm just sitting here laughing.
Glad I could make you laugh. That's funny. Oh, I quack myself up. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I was just playing. What are you doing, CD?
I'm covering all the stuff. I'm giving it all covered for the day.
Oh, you're covering things.
Yeah.
Just being safe about it, putting them covers.
Yeah, I'm just
all right,
shutting everything off for today and just getting everything covered up.
Is Rewind on?
I mean, here, you don't have to. Well, I gotta end everything, but it's okay. You don't have to end everything just yet. Like I'm just hanging out with everybody while I just get everything closed.
Okay, I'm just double checking. I want to make sure that I know everything's going on here. Oh nope, they're not on yet. Okay.
Ooh,
just checking.
They're late.
Oh, it's all right. It happens. Let's not be judgy pantses about it.
I'm not. I'm just
covering all the tech. Just like every episode. Oh, that's true. Covering all the tech.
Hey, there you go.
Just like every episode. Yes.
Topical.
So what is So when you've been at this computer convention or this convention, have you seen any techie things that you want to discuss?
Not really. I haven't spent any time like walking the show floor yet. I spent a lot of time like trying to make sure everything was cool yesterday, in the midst of like breaking stuff, and then I spent the bulk of my day trying to get ready, like setting up the new stuff that I bought, and then being ready for to do the stream. And then the rest of the day was actually being on the stream. So so tomorrow I will take some time, because Sundays are usually the quiet day. So so tomorrow I'm going to spend time walking the floor, seeing if there's anything I want to get my hands on, and maybe talking to a couple celebrities now that like the big Saturday rush is over, right? So
yeah.
So yeah, that's that.
Cool. Well, that's awesome. Have a good one, Glammy and CD. Thank you so much, Jama.
All right.
We appreciate you.
Okay.
And
It's covered.
Hamstring says rewind is Eileen's solo stream today. Oh yeah.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I think it's because Billy's getting set for stuff, and then he has some stuff that he's doing. He's got some stuff. Got the things and the stuff. Stuff and the stuff. Yeah. So what about? He ended up.
I'm just checking the chat again. Okay. Yeah, we wanna round this out.
Yeah. Thank you for so much for doing this and showing us this stuff. It's pretty
Absolutely.
cool.
No,
I'm really proud of you.
I appreciate it. I'm glad everyone came to watch.
Me too.
Because I thought for sure that people were gonna come by and be like, this is boring. But like there's a number of you that like stayed for a while, and then frickin' Scott dude 814, like, holy crap, man, like, thank you for your kindness and your generosity. We hope that we really hope that we'll be able to entertain you over the next month and make it worth it. But we got some cool stuff in the pipe. We just got to get through this next week now, and then party at Keems, right? So
we piping hot.
W also for Star Fox, of course. Yep, absolutely.
Yes, definitely.
All right, guys, I think that's about it. The show has officially closed here, and people are leaving. I would like to leave and finally get some dinner, too. So
Wait, so what about the redirect part?
The redirect set?
Yeah, I know, but I don't think it's on yet.
They haven't gone live yet?
I don't think so.
Oh, hold on.
Hang on. I saw Billy there, but I don't see... Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, we did. They are live. Okay. All right.
Cool.
Sorry.
All right.
Just double checking. Okay.
Cool. All right. So we'll round this out. All right. Shoot. What happened here? There we
Any
go.
whoop?
Any final thoughts?
I don't think so. Not that I can tell.
Final thoughts. THOTS's.
Yeah, you know me. You know me. I don't have thoughts.
Yeah, I don't have them either.
Although you will be. You'll be having thoughts soon when you get them e-thought.
Oh boy. Well, no, it'll still be just me, but we're four members away from that, which I feel confident we'll totally hit this week. So
I think so. Definitely.
So we'll schedule the makeup stream and then the e-thought stream. So make sure you guys hit like on your way out. Double check your subscribe because the numbers have been ticking in the wrong direction lately. So just take your time, make sure that the button is thoroughly smashed. And
yes.
that is about
Thank you so much, everybody. We love you. Thank you for all the support. And we will see you on the next one.
Cool.
Do you want me to end it?
No, I got it. You can take off. Go spend time with your husband.
All right. See you later, guys.
Bye. See you later. All right, that's gonna be it from me, guys. For live from the show floor at Nickel City Comic Con. If you guys really liked what you saw, oh my God, Big Fit Alt, there it is, guys. All right, e-thought stream is coming. I'll find some time to schedule that. Bigfoot Alt, thank you for your generosity, and thank you for remaining on deck today in case something went weird. So we'll get that scheduled soon. If you guys enjoyed this, then maybe I'll look for more opportunities to stream from the show floor. I really didn't think you were going to find it fun, but you guys did, and you guys kept me entertained and kept me company for a while, so thank you for that. All right, go bring all of those positive vibes over to Rewind and have yourselves a fantastic night. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, goodbye, wherever the hell you are. Make it a freaking good one. We'll see you next time, folks. Bye-bye.